Hi, hello, welcome. I'm Ruler 2K2K2. It's Saturday, so thank you for making me part of your weekend. It is odd not starting with XCOM 2, but I suppose such is the consequences of successfully completing our Legend campaign yesterday. So while it would be nice to continue playing XCOM 2, we are suffering from success, so to speak. I do apologize for there being no music in the starting soon screen. When I had uploaded the first VOD that contained Fallout 4, it was about 2 weeks ago. I got a so it wasn't a copyright strike. It was more like just a notification that said, "Hey, since your channel isn't monetized, which it isn't right now, since your channel isn't monetized, this isn't an issue. But if you want to monetize it in the future, it might become an issue." So my thought process has been, okay, we'll just not have the Fallout 4 menu music audible. So uh, that might be because we'll be doing just Fallout 4 today. I think today and tomorrow because we will be streaming tomorrow. At least for the time, because I have considered uh putting other royalty free or copyright free music. I just couldn't find anything I wanted. I have considered using something like Epidemic Sounds, but with Epidemic thing services like Epidemic Sound, it's a subscription service, and with this being as of today, this is month with the start of month number 2 of streaming for me. So I'm not going to rule it out, obviously, but it's something that right now isn't a priority. So thank you for your patience and your understanding for there being 10 minutes of awkward silence on the starting soon screen. If you are looking for older VODs, older than 7 days, yes. With me not being an affiliate, Twitch only keeps the 7 most recent days worth of broadcast. However, they are on YouTube. The link is either in the About Me section of my Twitch channel page, or you can do exclamation point YouTube in the chat. We have the uh, mostly entirety of our XCOM 2 on there. Obviously, the most recent ones will still be on the Twitch side, but I do have them set up so they'll be up on YouTube around the same time they fall off on Twitch, so you don't have to worry about any interruption in service, so to speak. But we will be, yeah, a double billing of Fallout 4 both today and tomorrow. Get my sound back. Sounds back. So if I remember correctly, we ended. Yeah, we have a disease, but again, that's fine. That's one of the perks of waking up in Diamond City is that a doctor is nothing more than a stroll away. Uh, we're also close to level 25 because that's when we get the crafting perk we want for both armor. I guess armor more so for armor. Gun nut I think will allow us to switch over to the hunting rifle because I believe it's rank 3 is when we can put a silencer on that. So sneak. So movement no longer negatively impacts our ability to sneak. I generally don't get the 4th rank of sneak because it's the type of thing where this kind of already happens when you are crouching and you're kind of moving away from distant enemies. Mr. Sandman's a possibility because I generally take at least one rank of Mr. Sandman. Because generally speaking, almost all of our weapons will be silenced. That's 26. I mean, I suppose we could just save it here, because we do need to save at least one perk point to get both blacksmith and... Sorry, not blacksmith, armor and gun nuts, because they both unlock at 25, so we can do that. If there isn't anything for 24, then maybe we can pick up one of these other ones. I believe, yeah, we did mark the stuff that we want to do today. So we're going to try and do the training yard. We're going to make our way. Yeah, we'll get our disease situation taken care of. We'll set up a Mila. We'll start kind of the first part of the Cabot House quest chain. I don't know if we're going to finish all of it. It's one of those things where the charisma bobblehead is locked behind this quest line. So even though it's something that I don't necessarily want or need, having the option to get it. Bunker Hill. Let's just double check. Yeah, clear the training yard. Oh yeah, we do need to talk to Nat. I think that's also from the Hallucinogen. Maybe can we also do Hallucinogen? Because that would be also miscellaneous. Not that. Hallucinogen canister. I mean, it's on the way, and plus we do need. Yeah, we're only at 23 in like an 8th or a 6th. Fortunately, were we even in a situation where we were unable to cure our infection, technically the infection actually can't kill you. It will reduce your health to 1. But as you suffer from the kind of the periodic damage from infection, it actually won't kill you. I mean, you'll have the burden of being at 1 health.
You're getting pretty chummy with that report.
So,
huh? Be careful there. The mayor's
oh, that's right, he gets relocated. You don't have to worry about the infection literally killing you. So you won't fall over dead. It's just that, you know, the next source of damage will cause you to fall over dead.
Ownership of the surgery has reverted to me. I hope you'll give us another chance.
Yeah, see what's wrong with me, actually.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
So we're gonna cure my rads, even though don't really have that many rads, but might as well get the full benefit, because the way we get rid of our diseases is by just asking for the general health top off. So yeah, I'm hurting all over.
I'm pretty beat up.
It's almost like I have an infection of some sort.
Probably a good idea to get them fixed up.
An infection caused by rad roaches, I have to add. I mean, I suppose it's possible. We had some combat with the raider. I suppose that's possible. I think it's far more likely. No other complaints. I think it's far more likely that it was the 2 or 3 kind of light taps we got from rad roaches. So, again, even kind of like the lowliest, easiest enemies on in Fallout are at least a partial issue.
You won't believe what's in the next issue. Just wait.
Let me guess. It's about me.
Hey, lady, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Thank you. So it's probably going to be Hallucinogen first, right? Yeah. So if we head in this direction, get here. This bridge, I believe, is open. If not this bridge, then this bridge will be open. We can just walk across. Even though we don't have to kill all the raiders, we're probably going to have to kill most of them. Fortunately, they're relatively spread out enough to where we can get them maybe 1 or 2 at a time. The area that we have to get to, though, will have, like, the boss of the area, so he'll definitely be tougher. It's just going to be an issue of, can we eliminate him before he actually sees us? Which is possible. He generally doesn't join in because he's so far away from the rest of the groups. Alright, this area should be safe. Yeah, I think this area is safe. Officer? I'm also not hearing any... Oh, nope, never mind. I just wasn't close enough. Someday, there'll be an event that spawns in that building. Oh yeah, there's Oh, there's so much shooting going on over there. Someday, I'll load in. I'll walk past that area, and it will be, you know, nothing. it'll be the what's the little lady, the little girl vendor and her giant scary Assaultron, or not Assaultron, Sentry Bot, or it will be, you know, some cute rad stags that, you know, don't want to that don't want to fight, instead of things that immediately start shooting at each other. Okay, that is the direction we want. Uh-oh. No one's there. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this is a building that they have people like run across, so then maybe there's some bodies that, well, I might be confusing that with something else. Either that or it's on the other side. This is yet another kind of way you get to Blossom Common. But it's like it's this building right here that is packed full of raiders. I think we took out the dogs that spawn. I'm pretty sure we did. Alright, looks like it. Alright, so here's a hallucinogen. There'll be some mines. At least I think there'll be some mines. Yes, there are mines. And they're just conveniently covered by the vehicles that even if they go off, even if the mine explosion doesn't kill you, the resulting car explosion very well could. Nice and slow. Okay. More dead gunners, huh? Ooh, yes, bottles. Alright, maybe it is just the one mine. So yeah, the setup with Hallucigen is they're a pre-war kind of, you know, chemical company. They have a kind of like a wide variety of kind of like crowd dispersal,
a chemical leak has been detected. Please
kind of
evacuate the building immediately.
things that would help crowds of people disperse. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, one of those things involves the kind of the hallucinogen gas that, as you can tell, is currently leaking. Why it doesn't affect the player, I have no idea. It just doesn't for whatever reason. You can clearly hear that all these gunners are attacking each other. Because that's kind of like the thing is the gunners are here because that's what they do. They do what the player character does. They kind of go from area to area, kind of checking for valuables, loot, looking for loot, that type of thing. They're a little more organized than like your garden variety raider. However, they do not behave any differently.
Repeat.
They'll generally
a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
They'll attack anyone for any reason, even without being paid to do so. They're very. We're going to treat them like raiders, because in essence that's what they are. Even if they are just kind of slightly more organized, shall we say? But yeah, they're, with the kind of the rare exception, they're basically always hostile to the player. So we don't have to worry about, if we shoot gunners, the only people that are going to get mad at us are the other gunners. Kind of the same way that the only people that get mad when you shoot raiders are the other raiders, so... Okay, no problem. Again, we'll take things kind of, like, nice and slow, because we shouldn't have more than a couple of enemies at a
A
time.
chemical leak has been detected. Please
Nice.
evacuate the building.
Good stuff there. Okay. Explosion. Red barrel. Also a fair amount of dead bodies as well. Alright.
What?
Oh. Oh, yeah, let's oh, okay, they're out here shooting over in that direction. There might be some alive over there still.
Sorcery.
Okay, 10mm, was he
Please
shooting?
evacuate the
Okay, I
building.
don't think he's shooting at somebody over there. Yeah, he was fighting with that guy. I don't think we need a laser rifle, actually. I don't think any of these terminals will have anything relevant. There's lots of, like, lore. Oh, hello Daisy, hello first time message. What is indeed up? We are playing a little bit of Fallout 4 on the survival difficulty. Trying to remember, does this activate? I don't think so. Okay. I wouldn't trip it anyways, but
has been detected.
if there were any enemies that would
Please
run in, they would
evacuate
trip it.
the building.
Okay, I don't think there's anything with that. Okay. Okay, this should be a guy in a locked door. Can I talk to you? Or do you have to be close to me? I don't think you say anything important, so alright. Good talk. Okay, this is definitely okay. Chimes. Okay. Yeah, somebody definitely tried making a last stand here. Is there ammo boxes? There is. Lots of lighters. Okay. Fortunately, it's mostly linear.
Please
Okay,
evacuate
there's some protection
the
we can
building.
turn on. I don't think we're gonna have high enough hacking though. No, we do not. It's fairly linear. There's a little bit. I'm fine, Daisy. How are you? It's fairly linear. Like there's a little bit of backtracking. Like we're trying to get. So it looks like the weapon we're looking for will be upstairs. We have to kind of go like up, down, and up, over, and then like down to get to kind of like the main boss chest. It's just a matter of remembering. Yeah, I think that's the quest marker for the hallucinogen canister that our good friend Fred and good neighbor wants. Okay, this is closed off here, I believe. Okay, yeah, that's where we came in.
Please evacuate the building.
Okay. Uh-oh. Where'd you come from, friend? Yeesh. The soup will also hydrate us, so let's go. That's a little more health than we need. Mud chops. Okay. Well, it was a pleasant surprise. So fortunately, yeah, I think we have more energy resistance than... Yeah, so we technically have a little bit more energy. So, yeah, that's... I guess he was just, like, hanging out around here. Because I don't think he climbed over the barrier there.
What?
Is that more? Okay, more shooting.
Please evacuate the building.
Okay, it looks like they're further because there's like a CEO's office, kind of at the very top here. Oh yeah, there's this area.
Where?
So I think there's someone above us here. I mean, fortunately, we're even more sneaky than we were yesterday. Okay, there's a door. The door's closed. Okay, you clearly had something. You did not. You were just a dead body.
Please evacuate
Okay,
the
yeah,
building.
that's a... Like, one of the big revelations when you go kind of through all the terminals here is that, like a lot of pre-war companies, they were just kind of like making things up as they go. Like, a lot of their technology that they tried selling to the military didn't actually do what it said. So they were kind of constantly scrambling to figure out, okay, how do we trick this, you know, general into getting us a government contract or
Security lockdown
something like
is
that.
now in effect. Repeat.
Oh, thank you for your offer, Daisy. That's something I'm not worried about right now. I do appreciate your interest, though.
A security lockdown is now in effect. Please remain in your test chambers and await further
Okay.
instructions from your
Safe
lab
this
attendant.
away. Okay, this is like this is where they bring in, you know, the person that they're trying to impress with all the kind of all these rooms. We'll have like the various things that they have to offer. So we're just gonna sneak. We're just gonna we're gonna let them be. We don't have to worry about them. They can worry about themselves.
You'll all pay.
I'm sure they're going to be fine. I'm sure
A chemical leak.
I'm
has
sure
been
they're fine.
detected.
They're
Please
just
evacuate the
they're
building.
just talking. They're just yeah, they're high-fiving each other. Okay. Okay. So let's see here. Is it this way? Okay, this way. Oh, they're really going at it, aren't they? Okay, I'm sure you guys are fine. Yeah, see, they're just wrestling. They're just having it. They're having a good time. They're enjoying their weekend.
Welcome to the Hallucinogen Labs
Okay, yeah, that's just where you do
Please step up to
the
the
various
windows for a demonstration of our
demonstrations.
products and development.
Huh?
But yeah, I
A
believe
chemical leak has been
almost
detected.
none of the
Please
stuff that they
evacuate the building.
advertise as works. Like they have like a kind of like an improvement to the Stealth Boy, but it like irradiates the user. They have like almost like a tear gas like dispersants that, you know, makes people like sedates them, but like not in the ways that you would want to be sedated. Like I think we'll see at the bottom here, there's one guy that is like, I don't know, paralyzed is the right word, but he's kind of he's so confused that he can't even move. Okay, I hear oh. Uh-oh. Don't shoot. No. Thank you.
No, stop.
That was a legendary one. And we've talked about legendary NPCs. Yep, had a Resolute combat rifle.
A chemical leak has has been detected.
I mean, this wouldn't have affected him, but if this was something where it was like, you know, the irradiated where it deals bonus radiation damage, or it's the assassin one where it deals increased damage to humans, and the player is tagged as a human. Ooh, you even had a regular combat rifle. Let's actually take that. Ooh, do I want your shadow? No, we should be able to make shadowed, but I will take the leaded.
Bugs.
All right, there's at least 2 more people
No, stop it!
touching each other. Yeah, here's our poor guy.
There,
Can't even.
Excuse me.
you aren't real. You aren't
Okay, yeah,
real.
doesn't think I'm real. Okay. I mean, what if I told you weren't real? What if I told you that you were nothing more than a character in a video game, friend?
Breathe.
Please, evacuate the building.
I do like how polite the alert message is. Please run. Please run away.
Yes.
I can't breathe.
She'll solve, sure. So they'll be
It's under my
like,
skin.
yeah, here's
Get
a
it out.
like a containment, not a containment, a decontamination chamber. But if I remember correctly, we have to,
Bugs.
yeah, we need the mainframe because it's like flooded with the hallucinogen stuff, and it does awful, terrible things to your health bar. Steps, no.
Please,
Not
evacuate
Wraith.
the building.
No. No. IT, STE, maybe this? No. So not steps, not rest, not model, huh? Oh, brackets, help me out here. Okay, there my guess is back. Well, maybe, yeah, not models, not arms. Alone?
Got it.
There we go. So we're gonna do master password reset. And we now have access to all the locked terminals.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected.
As much as I want to take that
Evacuate the
minigun.
building immediately.
Okay, I think we have to... Does this give me the option to open the door? Okay, yeah, it's there, right there. So we have to go around here. We need to turn on the decontamination. So now it should be, because I think this door is also locked. Yeah, this is expert locked. And now we can safely walk through the decontamination chamber because it's, I don't know, decontaminated enough.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please, evacuate the building.
This is gonna be our boss room. What's mine now? Let's try the frag grenades. Problem is that he usually has a stealth boy. Oh, he's already activated it. Well, fortunately, it'll wear off just like it wears off for the player. Let's see if we can get his attention. We have his attention. Don't know. Did he go through the door? Did not go through the door. Would you like to go through the door, sir?
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Okay. Okay. Commander. That's a pretty scary looking weapon, Commander.
Bugs! Kill them! Kill them all!
Okay, is that above me or is that in the same room? 'Cause it looks like he killed... No, that was already dead. Combat rifle. We have Shadow. Do we have a right arm? So left, so we do need right arm. Oh no, that's our cunning gear. Left arm. So I don't think we have arms. We have legs, obviously. Yeah, let's grab the arms just in case.
A chemical leak
Okay.
has been detected. Please evacuate.
So not
the
only
building.
does Brett have a use for the hallucinogen gas grenades, or the gas canisters, we can actually... I think reading this gives us the option, or maybe we have to have one in our inventory.
Yes. What the?
Oh yeah, I'm technically in combat, so we might have to... There is an area that we didn't get to yet, so let's actually go take care of... There's like the CEO's office. I believe that's upstairs.
The gas. You can't get away from the gas.
I'm actually fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This gas is groovy, man. I'm just vibing.
Evacuate the
Have
building.
you guys tried vibing instead of killing? Okay, you were alive. So I think it's up. Yeah, that's where our pipe item is.
Go away! Go away!
It's a matter of remembering. Are they in there or are they in here? Okay, you're down. Okay, you're in the safe, but you should be able to open, yes, with the master password reset. I mean, it's a weapon we don't really need. Yeah,
Please.
I mean,
evacuate
I'll
the
take
building.
it. And your combat rifle. I mean, I don't see us. It's not that this is not useful. It's obviously better than a non-legendary one. It's just I don't know. I mean, I suppose free slowdown time wherever you can get it is good. I just don't know how often that's going to trigger. Oh. Alright, what else is there? None of this, none of that, okay. Alright, this was the other side of the room that we were in. But there's at least one more person left.
A chemical leak has been detected.
Because there are
Please
people who were
evacuate
fighting
the
and
building.
they have stopped fighting, it sounds like.
No! Stop it!
I don't think it's that guy. Yeah, I hear some walking.
Bugs! Bugs, 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 bugs!
Yeah, it's not you. Well, if it lets us craft, then I guess it doesn't matter. Because the
Bugs, bugs, bugs,
the
bugs, bugs.
key that we picked up will let us get out this back door that's down here. So let's just maybe just close the door behind us. Oh yeah, we gotta deselect our... We pick up... There should be like 7 or 8 of the non-ruptured ones.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
It's just a matter of Can we find them all? That's a regular one. I think there's some more over here. Yeah, ruptured. Ruptured. I don't think it explains if there was an accident pre-war or if it was something that the gunners triggered when they came in. Alright, I should be able to count... Yes. So chance to frenzy. So just like we were talking about with kind of like some of the legendary effects that are just kind of like repurposed magic because it uses the creation engine. This is the same thing here. It'll be a chance to frenzy, so it's the type of thing where we'll throw this into a large group.
Please evacuate the building.
They'll attack each other, and then kind of in the chaos and the confusion, we can either escape, we could finish off the survivors. So it's definitely something. It has some use. It's not going to be. We're probably not going to carry more than one of these on us at a time. But again, there are a finite number of hallucinogen gas canisters. So we should be able to... Alright, if we can find more adhesive... Technically, we can make some more, but I don't think we're going to find any more adhesive in... Oops. I don't think we're going to find any more adhesive in the room here. Oop. There we go. You're dead. Come with me, pen. Come with me. There we go, pen.
Please evacuate the building.
Away. Stealth boy, fantastic. Ooh, and grenades. Alright, this is fine. Well, we got everything we needed. I mean, it's entirely possible that we might, if we decide to do anything with Vault-Tec Workshop, we'll have to come back here, but again, we have the key. We can just come in the back door. Okay, are these better? I mean, technically it's strengthened. Fiberglass and pocketed is not, so let's throw the... Fiberglass shadowed. Oh, this one's okay, let's actually take both. Let's take both. And then we just kind of just simply waltz out the back door that I believe is technically master locked. But again, that's in my experience. Master lockpicking only really serves as a purpose of shortcuts. Yes, there are some master locked safes in the world, but there isn't anything unique about them. They're just the standard. You don't even get better loot. It's very strange how some of them are like the contents of a novice lock and a master lock are no difference. Let's turn in, yeah, since we're so close, let's turn in to Fred. Let's actually go up and kind of quickly do the first Cabot House piece. Because again, we just talked to him. He'll then send us up in this area. Set up Mila. Alright, perfect. Don't know if he'll be awake though. We might have to wake him up, but I'm sure he'll be oh so overjoyed. Okay. He'll be so happy to see us. Don't think. Yeah, this should all be safe still. Yeah, we cleared out the super mutants kind of in this building proper. All right, this is safe. This is fine. We could also probably sell some of our gotten gains to either Cleo or the other one. Daisy.
Don't worry.
Hi, Cleo.
I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
Let's see what you have.
You say so.
For every occasion.
All right, all these, not even. I mean, it's the problem is that the weapon is generated when we pick up the note. So because the note we found it so early, it's unfortunately something that we can't really use. Of course, we had the same problem with the laser. It was just like an unmodified pistol. Keeping that. We want the improvements on that. Nothing there. Here. Oh yeah, we can sell all this. Yeah, the gunner, the junkie. You from the vault. We want the shadowed. Oh no, that's right. That was an extra. Alright, this is fine.
I heard you walk that freedom trail. What, you're some kind of, what do they call it?
So we want the shadowed up of this. Take the pocketed off. We want the strengthened up of this. So let's then probably sell this right arm. Take you off. Take you off. Oh yeah, that's right. We already have legs. Left leg, right leg. So sell these. Yeah, sell these legs. So let's actually put a pocketed back on here. Because again, it increases the value so that it's more than if we were to sell the pocketed by itself. We want the shadowed though. Right arm. So selling that one. The left leg. Yeah, the left leg has... Okay, we want all this stuff. Okay. Oh, Daisy.
Means a lot to me that you made the library a safe place.
Yes, I did make it safe.
Now you're here to trade.
I am.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
That sounds like you have a story. Who has threatened you? It certainly wasn't me. Right arm, right arm. All right. Hopefully Rufus doesn't give me a hard time about not getting that brewing thing yet.
The Diamond City radio signal comes.
That's also been quite some time. It was about the same time that I got this from Fred. Hey Fred.
You're back!
I am.
How was hallucinogen? Find me something good.
It was trippy.
Found this gas canister. Seems potent.
Awesome. We'll have to be careful with it, break down the compounds and all that, but that's my worry. For your part, only thing left is to get paid. Here you go.
Thanks.
As promised. Hey, before you head out, you need to pick me up? Buff out? Mentats?
No.
Not now.
All right.
Okay, Cabot House. Cabot House. That was more experience than I was expecting though. Like I know you get more. I thought it was just more experience from kills and survival. I mean my intelligence, what's my intelligence again? I mean it's 7, so it's not low. Not that I'm complaining, because that's why I did it. I did not want the experience. Yeah, unfortunately, as much as I enjoy like the Cabot House quest line, the talkiness that we'll have to do here is a little silly, having to do that every single time. But hey, you know, what are you gonna do? It's also it's a nice area because fortunately there's not scary enemies at least in this area that I would consider running back towards Cabot House for the protection that the robots, he's got a Mr. I believe it's a Mr. Handy and a Sentry Bot. I don't think there's a third one. I think it's just the two of them. Sure, we're heading in the right direction. Yes, we are. But there have been times where I've had like a combat encounter where a group of raiders spawns, but wasn't really ready to fight them, so kind of slowly made my way back into the area, because he basically gets animated like almost right away. Like we'll see, yeah, see, there we go. Basically the moment he detects us.
Go away.
I was invited.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in. Come on. Let's go meet the boss.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Jack, the new gal is here.
One moment. I just have to.
He'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture.
It's definitely like the nicest house you'll see anywhere in the
I'm
Commonwealth.
Jack Cabot,
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
and I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
Little green men?
Little green men and UFOs? Come on.
You misunderstand me. I'm not talking about the flying saucers of popular hysteria. What I refer to is the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
Yeah.
That's really interesting.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It's become my life's work. My approach is to combine a rigorous scientific method while keeping an absolutely open mind. So much has been closed off to us simply because people assumed they already knew the answers. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell her what I need her to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending her to look for the missing shipment.
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're officially hired. Congratulations.
I'm ready to get to work.
Good. That's part of the job, by the way.
Open
The
mind.
job I got
it.
for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package.
All right, important
Any
package.
Questions?
Sure.
Only about 1 million.
You should start at Parsons State Insane.
Alright, so that's where we need to
think
go.
the courier Check
Courier
in
got
with
ambushed.
Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security.
All right.
You all set then?
All set.
Yep. I'll see you soon with the package.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
Well, for all you know, I won't get killed. Even if I do get killed, I won't get killed because, yeah. I have always thought it's interesting that you can't leave until he gives you the key. So that's special delivery. Okay, so we want either the bridge here or the bridge here. I Security. I'll be on my way. Okay. So one of these bridges is out. It's just a matter of determining... And I guess when I say out, one of them's raised. Now, depending on which side we're on, we might be able to kind of hop across. Alright, so it looks like it's this one. Who I don't like. Are you... Okay, you're regular. Do you have any friends? Oh, do you have any friends? I'm hearing footsteps. There we go. Alright, assassin. I mean, it's light, and unfortunately we're getting to where we're having medium stuff drop. I mean, we'll still take it. I just don't know how useful it's going to be. Because it's the type of thing where it's only going to help us against things like raiders, gunners, and I think we're basically done with triggermen. We might see the occasional triggermen. Alright, running start. Excellent. So it looks like... I don't think we'll be able to go back this way, but... Yeah, this... Alright, that one looks like it is together, so that's the way we'll take back. If we need to. Actually, we're not going to need to, because we're going to go over here, then go back over this way to clear the training yard. Okay. Alright, super mutants over there. I know there's raiders in this area, but again, we should be far enough away. Yeah, we're far enough away. Even during the daytime, they don't really engage you as long as you're on the bridge here and don't shoot at them. So yeah, up there is where we'll need to get. There's a, I don't know, like a trolley thing that you'll take across. That'll be kind of like in the building on the other side here. There should be some elevation we can use though, because it'll be like 5 or 6 that we'll have to deal with. Yeah, let's get our mines out. So let's go like maybe here. Probably here. Alright, this should be safe-ish. And then we just start blasting. Alright, who saw him? Ooh, do they spawn on the... I don't think they spawn on the walkway there. Okay, there's one. Alright, there's 3. Don't you want to investigate your friends? Don't you want to see if your friends are okay?
Only a fucking coward.
They don't seem terribly interested, unfortunately. Oh, there we go.
Scared, huh? You should.
Yeah, I don't think I'm hearing... Like, they might be up there, but I don't think they can get that high up.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Oh. That's a voice I didn't hear before. Oh, there we go. How did you sneak past my mind, lady? Had a pipe. I think those other ones by the car there had melee. Oop.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Up there, maybe? There's at least one more. I don't know if it's that raider up there that we have their attention. Rifle. Short. No, thank you. Switchblade. Sounds like he's coming from this direction. Oh, no, he's lost interest. Ooh, we've had a grenade. Yeah, it's my experience that, so for whatever reason, grenades, at least on NPCs, if you give grenades to your companions, they consume them. So if you give them 5 grenades, they can only throw 5 grenades before they run out. For whatever reason, NPCs get as many as they want. Much to my disapproval. Yet another reason why I don't like the Molotovs, because you get raiders with Molotovs, get them in endless supplies. It's definitely up there. Time to eat, even though we're in the middle of a battlefield. Let's go. We should have, yeah, Radroach. Radroach again. Oh, ooh, they're close to us. Are we above them? That's a dead body. This is where our cart thing is. At the very top here. Alright, I guess, yeah, they can get up here. Alright, can we see Boss Raider from here? No. Oh, there we go. Okay, no more. Well, if they're terribly, we're going to be in a little bit of a vulnerable position because we're not going to be able to retreat anywhere. Fortunately, we have drugs. Alright, it's a survivalist, which is a pretty high... It's not the highest, but it's one of the highest. I actually wouldn't mind my silenced, or not silenced, my combat knife upgrade. Okay. Because it's something like, even without perks, it's like 4 or 5 times, and then when you start combining that with perks, it gets really, really high. Now, granted, you have to be standing right next to the person to melee attack them, but... Okay, that's a powerful... Ooh. Is this better? Long light, medium quick eject. It's even the magazine that I prefer. Medium scope. I mean, it's definitely coming with us. It's just a matter of, is it the one that we want? It certainly looks good. So 97. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So if we go past Ticonderoga, because we know that place is safe, past the plaza. I don't think. I mean, if we're thirsty, we'll check out Bunker Hill, but I don't think we have to go there. So this bridge definitely works. There'll be either on this side or on this side, or maybe even here. There's like a farm right across the street from the training yard. There's ghouls. I don't remember if Deb had said that there are ghouls there. There are some ghouls outside. If I remember correctly, it's like a lot of the quests like this, where you don't have to kill all of them, but you just have to find the one king ghoul, and if you kill them, that counts as clearing it out. There's some other things that we'll want, because I think it's just the first half that she wants cleared out. There's a second half that we'll do, because there's good stuff in there. Plus there's some turrets that we might be able to reprogram. I don't remember if they're attached to a terminal, though, because our hack magazine only works on turrets that have a terminal attached to them. So I can't remember if they are attached to a terminal or not. Worst case scenario, we'll just blow them up, because there are a couple of surprises, at least some surprises that when you haven't done the area before are a surprise. Fortunately, much to our sole survivor Melissa's benefit, the all-knowing streamer, have previously cleared out the training yard before, so I will not be surprised when the surprises occur. Alright, so it was like on top there, I think. Armor, I don't think there's a weapon one, because I wouldn't mind taking the compensator off to make the weapon a little bit lighter. Okay, up here through the rubble, up and around, up on top. Here we go. What did you have, friend? Pipe rifle, huh? Yeah, these poor raiders, they don't get with the program, man. You guys gotta stop. Yes, I know pipe weapons are cheaper, but you're sacrificing so much damage output by sticking with them, man. Plus, you guys have the burden if you don't get sneak attacks like I do. Like, sneak attacks are kind of the only thing that's really carrying my poor pipe rifle. Because basically anything that's aware of me... Oh yeah, let's show you. Basically anything that's aware of me, I basically have to switch over to something else. Yes, even with all the adrenaline, because we're at... Does it tell us how much? And it tells us... Yeah, we're at rank 4 of adrenaline, so we're even at 20%. It's almost... you almost can't... you almost can't see the difference. Okay. Through, across. Yeah, we'll just take this front here. Nice and dark. We do our best work at night. Okay, you should still be... Yeah, a soft shell, so we should be able to get you with this one shot. There we go. Because the grilled Mirelurk, I think, is like an upgraded version of the Mole Rat, where it gives you more health. I think it still gives you the same amount of action points. But yeah, also have the soft shell is like an even better version, but the soft shell Mirelurk meat is much rarer. Even with you get increased meat drops from slain animals perk magazine. Okay, yeah, that's directing us towards Tinkertown. We're not worried about Tinkertown right now. If we happen to go back to Railroad HQ, then we'll get a new one from him. Alright, Bunker Hill, I am thirsty. I'm just gonna take a sip, just a quick sip. Maybe two sips, okay. And then I'm just gonna fill up these bottles. Because there is lots of close. Yes, clearing the outside of the training yard is fine. But once we get inside, it's going to be very tight corners, and that's kind of where ghouls are at their most lethal, where you can't necessarily kind of navigate around them. They're basically going to run right at us. I don't remember picking up this many. Oh yeah, this must have been from Hallucinogen. I mean, keep filling. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, bourbon bottle. Okay. So let's see. So as we go out this way. Fortunately, unlike all the other bridges that we've seen, no, not this way, other way. Unlike all the other bridges we've seen, this bridge coming up here is always safe. The only thing I've ever seen on it are the various Bunker Hill caravans. We'll walk across it. Now the area to get to it is a little different though. So there's mines, I think in this direction. Yeah, so we're not going to take that away, even though we don't trigger them, because there's enemies on the side here. So there should be at least one raider. Yep, one raider there. There should be someone on the roof. But I don't think we can see him. Oh, I forgot about the attack dog. There we go. I mean, as long as we're sneaking past it. I mean, yes, we could go inside and clear him out. There's no need, though. Oh, you had a grenade. I'm glad you were gone. Then your dog. Should be... Is there a chem box? Yes. Ooh, jet fuel. That's the thing we've been saving our flamer fuel for. It increases your action point recovery speed. So when we're in a situation where we need to escape, it'll help us escape. Yes, I know. I know a lot of these are. This is going to help us run and hide. That's kind of the way it goes sometimes. I mean, when I play survival mode, it's not let's play run and hide simulator. That's not the goal. The goal is to survive. And sometimes running and hiding helps with the whole surviving thing. Like, it was what, level 5 we saw that group of barrels led by a glowing one. Like, you know, even with my adrenaline, even with the increased damage that everyone deals with weapons, I still don't think I could have taken it down, because I don't think any of our weapons, I think maybe I believe we had our silenced bolt action pipe rifle, but again, the fire rate is so slow. We weren't going to be killing it in 2 or 3 shots, and it would locate us by the time we can fire off those 2 or 3 shots. Okay, that I believe is the settlement. So again, as long as we're polite, as long as we're nice and kind, settlers aren't going to shoot at us. I mean, I'm about to kind of like irritate them, because I'm going to probably start shooting at any ghouls I can see from here that will then kind of like run in this direction, which will, yeah, they're probably all asleep. Yeah, they're asleep, so, you know, they might get a little annoyed by that. But again, hey, that's the way it goes. Them's the breaks when you are a settler in the wasteland. So there'll be turrets kind of like on the top. Yeah, on the top there. There's another building over here that it will have at least a couple. There's another one, I believe, on the top of this tall, kind of the main building here. Okay, that's our Lost Patrol distress signal. So it's just a matter of where are the ghouls? Because as much as I like hunting at night, the same problem that our enemies have, I have, where it's not the easiest to locate them. So yeah, clearly we can see turret there. Second one there. There should be mine. Yeah, there should be mines by these buildings. So the question is, can we sneak? I mean, we can sneak. Okay, we're not. These turrets should fire at ghouls that they see. It's just a matter of... Okay, that's a blowfly. It's just a matter of, will they... If they're not seeing me, will they see the ghouls? More mines. Yes, please. Okay. Don't remember, are there mines? Okay, there is a caravan. There is a caravan kind of running past. I don't think they go close enough. Maybe they'll draw the attention of the turret at the front of the building. Yeah, I'm thinking that these aren't attached to a terminal. Because there's terminals that are inside. Like you can see kind of the power line there. That's how the door, that's the armory. There's a terminal inside the building that unlocks the door to the armory there. I do not believe that it's attached to any turrets though. So we might just have to start taking out these turrets. Because the only reason they aren't shooting at us now is because they can't see us. Because how dark it is. Yeah, let's get on top of the building proper. Oh. Hopefully that's a caravan and not something else. Okay, there's one there. Fortunately, we've got like a top of the building we can kind of hide behind. Is there a second one? Let's find out. Okay, ghouls over there. Ooh, 4 grenades. Holy. Turrets there. Nothing on top of there. Okay, that's the turrets losing interest. I don't think we get quest markers right away for the clear the training yard. We have to clear some of them, and then I think it's like how in Concord we got the clear the Concord of hostiles objective, and then it gave quest markers to the units that we needed. I think that's something similar here, where we have to start at least getting some kills. I wonder... Okay, that's a Mirelurk. And yeah, that's the caravan. Okay, so they made short work of a Mirelurk. Good for you guys. I usually have trouble with Mirelurks once they're right up to me. One there. Fortunately, there's just the one set of stairs. Of course, that might be the turrets we're attracting attention from. Here, let's get rid of the turret that's around here. We should be able to see it from here. Or not. Oh, I guess not. There's also mines in the front. Yep. No more mines. Okay, maybe if we drop down here. There's at least 1 or 2 in the bus. Ghouls in the bus. They should wake up here once we get close enough. Or not. Alright, I guess it's just the one. Ooh, this fan. I do like, too, how... Okay, that must have been the caravan that took out. I do like... So one of the very first mods I got on PlayStation 4 was a mod that... You could go to the chem station, take any of the pre-war outfits, and either turn them into a clean version with like a Braxo, or you could take the clean version and a dirty water to turn them into the dirty version. It was so cool. It was so cool because on console, you couldn't get the developer console the way I can on PC now. So it's something just as small and as simple as being able to wear the pre-war outfits that I wanted to. It was so cool having, and that was my first Fallout 4 was my first exposure to modding, which again I guess makes sense because that was the first time anything like that had happened on console. And I think if I remember correctly, there was one of the trucking sim, either a trucking sim or a farming sim, that had something similar to what Bethesda did, where they had like a mod interface on console. But I'm sure there were a lot of people like me who their first exposure to using mods, like I had, yes, I had heard people talk about load orders, but it didn't, it's something that I didn't really understand because I didn't do anything with mods. Having to load, okay, now we're getting quest markers. Having to load, tell the game the order to load your mods in. Okay, there's another one over there. Oh, okay. Should have checked if there was any legendaries. This should be good enough. Okay, who else sees me? No one? Okay. Thank you. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. This is like, if you were looking at a list of kind of like enemy densities, this is like on one of them, and high enemy density means high chance of legendaries. Now that's one of the things they changed, because the survival difficulty when the game launched was just more of just the same, where the damage the player does gets decreased and the damage you take as the player increases. Survival difficulty added the slow healing, and it cranked up the legendary spawn. So it was the type of thing where going from very hard to survival actually made the game easier. Yes, you heal slower, but the increased legendary drops kind of offset that. If I remember correctly, they did kind of drop. It is more than other difficulties, but I don't believe it's quite as high as when the game launched. I mean, Mirelurks and bugs probably less effective. I mean, we'll take it to sell it, but it's not as useful as the assassin one. Should have a med box, yes. This is also kind of like a fixed location for a assault rifle. So even though we're outside of the level range for assault rifle, there's always one here. Ooh, I do want the military fatigues. Which one is this again? This is agility. So I think it's the... Is it army fatigues that we want? Because Armor fatigues is +1 strength, +1 agility. So it's not like we don't want the agility. It's just that I'd rather have the increased carry capacity from the strength. I mean, we'll still take this. But that's one of the reasons I'm here, is to get a military and army fatigues. Okay, that we need a password for. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think it's this area. I think it's the next building we need to go to is where the skill magazine for this area is. But this is where our... should be... I thought they were one that wakes up. I guess not. Yeah, so this is our first piece. We now have to listen to Knight Aslan's holotape.
Knight Terra Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
So a satellite array up coast, huh? Boy, it'd be an awful shame if that area is now infested with super mutants, wouldn't it? Alright, this is where our password is. Just don't remember... ghouls? Any ghouls in here? Nope. Yep, come with me, cigarette. Nope, no ghouls in here. So that'll let us access the next area that we need to. Bottles, please. Typewriter. Ooh, we're getting up there in carry capacity, unfortunately. I'm sure there's stuff that we can drop that I've been accidentally picking up. Okay, this will unlock the terminal over here. There'll be like a hallway that will be swarming with ghouls. Well, I shouldn't say swarming. There'll be like 2 or 3 of them. But again, the area is so tiny, it's going to feel like we're being swarmed. Buckets. Okay. Plus, if I remember correctly, I think there's some ones that actually spawn outside when you enter this area. So maybe the turrets will help with that. Because I don't think these guys exist until you enter through this door here. At least I don't think so. Okay. Another legendary. Yeah. So let it be known that we made it to level 24.5 before I resorted to using drugs. I think just the jet will be fine. We'll drink our water. In case we take any damage, this will be fine. Okay, properly hydrated. Alright, didn't even need it. Oops. Okay, Sprinter. Finally a real... Alright, is that the turrets? Or is that the... I don't like how close the brackets are. I do hear footsteps. I mean, they usually do a pretty good job of navigating. It is light, unfortunately, though. Well, I mean, we're still going to take it, because it's increased movement speed. And that's a very helpful thing with the whole no fast travel thing. Okay, it was the turret. Well, technically, we've completed the clear... It should be... Yeah, report back to dev. So we've technically... So if things get a little too rough in this area, and they might because there's a glowing one here. Let's actually remind me. Do I have mine selected? I do. So there will be kind of like a nice little kind of conga line. Nope, there's one. Nice little conga line of ghouls heading down the stairwell here. Because I think the glowing one will be like in that direction. So if we can clear the people behind us. Oop. Is it above us or below us? I'm not getting any footsteps. Cool. Legendary number 3. Ugh, walking cane. Not even going to pick that up. Yeah, so this is how we open the armory. Alright, armory open. So that door that we saw outside should be... Okay, just a regular pipe pistol. That's a level. It's not always a pipe pistol. It's level dependent, so it could have been our first 44. Because if we ever actually want a 44, I know there's a guaranteed spawn of one. Oh yeah, overcapacity. Okay. Typewriter, telephone. Is there anything? Oh yeah, the hallucinogen. I forgot how heavy these are. Ugh. Okay, so not you, not you. Probably not the milk bottle. Not the screwdriver. I don't think we need a single bone for not 0.5. Probably not the cue ball either. The cooking pot. No. Well, if we find a chem station, I think we might be able to do another hallucinogen gas grenade. If to just kind of help reduce, because every time we craft one, we lose. They weigh 1, so they subtract at least 2 from our carry weight. I don't know if there's a chem station in this one. There might be one in the armory. Okay, there should be stealth boy in here that we're actually going to need. That might be downstairs though. Nope, right here. Okay. So we're at weight capacity now, huh? And over there, huh? Alright, glowing one, unfortunately, if he's allowed to live, we'll bring all these guys back. Perfect. Alright, deselect mines, thank you. Beautiful. Not one single ghoul raised. Alright, it's either upstairs or downstairs where the skill magazine is. Be on the table. Oh, but those all, I think those are all beneath me. Alright, sound like I got him. Alright. Here we are. Good, it is a sneak. I couldn't remember if it was a sneaking or the +5 to crit on ballistic weapons. So we're 5% more sneaky than we were before. I actually don't have room for all that food. Because there is some stuff. In this back area here. I can't remember if it's the army or the military fatigue, so. Excuse me. Sorry. It is military fatigues. I'm trying to remember, was it military or army fatigues at the Cambridge police station? Solvent. Okay. So the armory will have some power armor in it. I do not remember if it has a fusion core in it already, though, so we might not be able to take it with us. I also don't know if we're high enough for T60 or if we're still at T51. I mean, if it's T51, I will take it. At least I'll try and take it. If it's T60, I'll actually leave it, because that's what we'll be getting when we start working with the Brotherhood. We'll get a nice, pristine... Well, I mean, I think it's technically used, but... It certainly looks like new. Okay, will I be able to use this terminal and not get shot at? Alright, I think because it's so dark, yeah. Oh, we got the caution though. Alright, let's walk over this way. I mean, we could just, yeah, there's no reason to keep it. Sorry, friend turret. Well, you weren't friend turret, you were a regular turret. So you were there. I knew there were ghouls just hanging around. So really, a pocket watch? Come on. Okay. Aluminum fiberglass, oil, screw, one screw. Yeah, I can part with one screw. Don't think there's... At least no mines here. Okay. So just like there's always power armor here, there's always a high-level ghoul in this room as well. Not this room, behind this locked door. Oh yeah, that picks things up. Do I have any booze? I do. 4 minutes. For 4 minutes, okay. So for whatever reason, they made alcohol addiction. Yep, there he is right there. Withered Feral. I mean, fortunately, he's not terribly scary. I mean, he still kind of is. Okay. But we have bottle cap mines for things like this. So the issue is going to be, can we place it without blowing ourselves up, though? Because we just have to knock out his legs. If we knock out both of his legs, we can take our sweet time. If we take out the legs, if we take out his legs, we can just baton him to death. Hey. All right. Perfect. And we're beneath. Ooh, I don't like. Oh yeah, there's red bits in here. All right, it is in fact T60, so it will not be coming with us. As much as I would like to bring it. we will be getting a complete T60 set when we start working with the Brotherhood. So what needs to go? I mean, probably this. As much as I want the fiberglass, it's. I don't need the aluminum. I don't need the oil. So sorry, fiberglass. I will take this adhesive though. Yeah, not a chem station in here either, unfortunately. Oop, and we're over because of that ammo pickup. Are there any weapons? We'll just make sure. Yeah, we're taking the Comet. We want the sniper. We want the military. We want those combat arms. That's right. We are about to lose. Yeah, we're about to use a stealth weapon because again, by opening the armory door, even though we unlocked it, we're about to be ambushed. But I laugh at such ambushes. I can hear him. I can hear him wheeling around. Yep, there he is. So there's a building either right there or I think over, and I think it's that one right there that a sentry bot is in and only activates when you enter. If we were to just exit from the back here and then just leave, he wouldn't activate. It's because we went into the armory that he got turned on. So yeah, everybody make a mental note. There's a sentry bot patrolling the training yard, and they attack everybody. So, I mean, technically, I think I've actually made things worse for those traders that Deb was talking about, because before they were just ghouls. Now, there's a sentry bot that he just lives here now. This is his home, and he does not appreciate people intruding in on his home. There's no lines. Okay. So we're probably not going to do the Revere satellite array. At least not until we get our laser weaponry up to stuff. We're so close. I bet if we go back and talk to Deb, that'll give us the experience we need. Alright, let's head back in that direction then. Because even if she's not literally awake, it's nothing waiting a couple of hours won't fix. Maybe take a couple of dirty waters. Okay. There are some, like, insects in this area across from the settlement. Unfortunately, there's, like, persistent rads in that area from rad barrels. So as much as I would like to do some hunting, I don't want to get ratted. Because we're already kind of wandering around in the rain here. We don't want any. We were very fortunate that when we got our infection that we were already in a settlement. Yes, I could have just used the antibiotics, but I'd rather save the antibiotics for when I'm in the field. So if I do sleep in a random settlement and I catch an infection from the nasty rancid bed that I'm forced to spend the night in, I can cure my own diseases. Alright, this is safe, this is safe. Alright, this should be safe now, with the exception of the raider that's up there, but again, I think as long as we hug the building here, we shouldn't be able to be detected. I also don't think... Yes, there's water, but I don't think there's a cooking station in Bunker Hill, unfortunately. That's probably going to be... Yeah, Cabot House doesn't have one. Yeah, so it's probably going to be Railroad HQ. I mean, I think also Ticonderoga But yeah, again, that takes us in a direction. This area. I don't like going to this area. There's a lot that goes on that makes it difficult for a survivor in which to survive. All right, she's eepy. I should be able to sit on one of these bar stools here, I think.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a
Talk some
conversation
sense
that
into my numbskull
you guys
son.
need my input on.
Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
This is between the two of you.
Hey, this is between the two of you.
We got a good life here, and you'd throw it all away.
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save sins?
Might as well go off and join the Deathclaw Preservation Society.
Okay. I wouldn't mind getting some service.
I wouldn't mind getting some service here.
Where are my manners? If you want a drink, talk to me. Need a bed? Well, hit up Numbskull over there.
Your beds are not worth paying for, unfortunately. So let's go a couple hours. That should take us to 8 a.m.
Bar's open. Just don't get so drunk you shoot up the place.
That won't be necessary. So food and water, huh? Well, since I'm so near to a pump, let's actually just take care of the food. A tato and some cram, please. Alright, looks like Deb's at her stall. Oh, is it doing the thing? This happens sometimes when you use a pump for filling a bottle. It just, like, forgets. Alright, that's fine. Fortunately, I filled up before oh, this is food. I filled up the last time I was here. Excellent.
Not now, Chief.
Alright, Lucas is also
Yeah.
here.
I cleared the training yard of Farrell's.
Finally, someone that can get things done. Here's your pay.
Yeah, don't
Kessler's
send anybody
looking
through
for
there,
someone
like,
competent.
right away.
If you're looking for more work, talk with her. Before you go, though, I was hoping you could spend some of that reward here with little old me.
I mean, yeah, because you
I've
gave
got a
me
few
so
minutes to
much.
browse.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Because you gave me so much. Oh, I don't... I guess I did. I guess I did kill a fair amount of raiders. That probably all had... It was... Yeah, we're not keeping the exterminators. Keeping sprinters, keeping assassins. You don't randomly have... No, you don't. You've got medium right arm, though. No, that's our cunning. That's our cunning. I still want that. This is fine. This is fine. I'll tell you that note. This is all fine. Alright. Well, let's talk to Kessler. Kessler will also give us a mission that we may or may not do. It's yet another kind of busy, fairly enemy dense area. She should be by... There we are. Let's talk, Kessler.
So Deb's been talking you up. Says you get results. I got a sensitive job that needs someone with skills. More rolling around in their head than marbles. That sound like you?
How would you even know what marbles look? Yes.
I'm all that, plus discreet.
Fantastic. Our town works because everyone knows we got the raider angle covered. The gangs get paid off and leave our caravans alone. But Zeller's army is getting greedy, asking for more caps. And after we pay them, the bastards still hit our people. But I found out the army's holed up in an old prep school. The job's simple. Deal with them.
Sure.
Consider Zeller's army dealt with.
These guys are dangerous, so be careful. If there are survivors, rescue them. If any lost caravan hands make their way back into circulation, that'll do wonders for trade. But above all, you're just a freelancer working for yourself. Never even heard of us on the hill, right?
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna leave anybody alive for them to... Okay. So, yeah, that takes us to all the way over there. So let's see. So we did in fact get to 25. I don't think there's anything. Crossing, Covenant. Yeah, I think just back to Diamond City because we've got a nice like kind of crafting fest. So we go armor. We go gun nut. So we can be immune to chems. Or sorry, immune to the addiction from chems. Next level, we can be immune to limb damage. Action Girl, yeah, we're good. We're pretty good. I haven't taken it because we've been pretty good on our. I'm satisfied with how many action points we have, how fast they come back. Yeah, let's just be immune to the addictive qualities of chems. Now, we can still be addicted to alcohol. But again, that's so far down in the charisma tree that we're just gonna have to deal with alcohol addiction. So let's set a marker to Diamond City so that we're heading in the correct direction. There we go. Nothing on the bridge here, right? Nope, nothing. Well, it is getting light enough to where things can actually start seeing us now. Back this way. That's a dead end. Am I hearing footsteps or is that gunshots? Neither, I guess. Okay, that's... yeah, we don't want... That's the Raider Market. Excuse me. Oh, they're shooting at something. Oh, I hear laser as well. That's not... That makes me think Institute. Okay, maybe this way. Oh, I hear lots of shooting. Is that somebody attracting the gunners in front of Mass Fusion then? Because I actually wouldn't mind clearing out at least the front of them. Okay. Yep, that's definitely someone. Who are you guys shooting at? I'm not seeing... Okay, you were almost dead. Okay, mines. There should be some mines still. Yep, mine there. I don't think we'll be heading into it right away. Alright, it was super mutants, huh? Okay, yeah, this is the loot, kill, return event. Where they start somewhere and then they just kind of wander around shooting at anyone who's hostile to super mutants, which is everybody except for other super mutants. Mine over there. Thank you for your fusion cells. Thank you for your fusion cells. Should be some ammo boxes. More fusion cells, a hardened sniper rifle. Alright, I think this is on the list of things that doesn't respawn, so we don't have to worry about there being any more gunners outside the front of mass fusion. At least I don't think so. Okay. So this should be a nice kind of quick jog. Get our cardio in for the day. So our shipment of ballistic fiber will get us the first instance of our armor, kind of our first truly armored under gear. I will check with the clothing merchant to see if we can get army from her. If we can't get army, we'll just go with the military fatigues. As much as I would like the strength, the agility, +2 agility is just fine. I think that's all we'll go with though, because I don't remember. So the mod that I have for the ballistic weave, instead of it adding it to almost nothing in terms of like headgear, it kind of uniformly adds it to the headgear. So like we could have an armored baseball cap, we could have an armored fedora. While in vanilla, I think it's like 2, maybe 3 headgears. I think it does add a slot to like our metal helmets and the combat helmets. So I don't think, because the idea is, with it coming from the railroad, the idea is that you're armoring up things that you would kind of wear in plain sight without raising suspicion. If you were to have, you know, a metal helmet or a combat helmet, people would think, oh, they're here to start something, or we have keep an eye on this one. They might start shooting things. If you're wandering around in a suit and tie, and then your formal hat, your top hat, someone's like, oh, this what a pleasant, fancy fellow this person is. I'm going to, you know, maybe cozy up to them, maybe befriend them, maybe give them some information that they want. And then if things, you know, go south, you try shooting secret agent man, but oh no, their seemingly normal and mundane uniform is actually heavily armored. So let's see. Did I pick up a bobblehead? I don't remember. No, it's right. It was a Biomag. Okay. Drop off all that water. Drop off all that. A whole bunch of these grenades. All but one of those hallucinogen. That's right, we need to keep some of these. Bottle cap line. So we'll store the combat. Do we need to pull anything off the other one? I mean, probably not. By the time we can actually, because again, it won't be until Gun Nut 4 that we can put a silencer on it. So yeah, we'll just sell. Yes, I appreciate this from the railroad, but I'd rather have the caps. So yes, it was a hardened sniper rifle. So yeah, again, we don't need anything off of this. Oxygen. All right, we pick up the bottle cap mine. Store this. Store this. Store this. Store that. So +1 strength. I know, yeah, again, it says endurance. For whatever reason, it doesn't give you endurance. I don't know if that's an oversight or if it's a bug. I think it is just like an oversight, because again, the unyielding doesn't give you +3 endurance. So I'm thinking the thought process was if we give them plus endurance, they'll be constantly going. The game will be confused by constantly bringing you below 25% health, then above it, then below it, then above it. So I think they removed the endurance buff from all armor pieces for some reason. Agility and perception. We're just benefiting from the agility on this though. So it's at 12 and 7. What would our combat? That's 9 and 9. That's unimproved. So maybe if we bring, so shadowed armor, strengthened combat, strengthened limb. We don't need the lead line right now. So it'd be deep pocketed, but I don't think we have. Yeah, we just have cushion, so we'd have to build deep pocketed. Oh yeah, we need to put away all this ammo. I bet that's what's been weighing us down, is all this ammo. I was like, oh, that much? Okay. So we'll bring that. We'll bring all the junk, even though we don't need all of it. Put away the pre-war money. Is there any bottles that I can toss in here? Some. Oh, dragging. Ugh. That sounds of strenuous activity. Oh. So heavy. Oh no. How am I gonna make it? There we go. I made it. So right arm shadowed. So that's only +1, but I think that's more. No, it will be less ballistic. So how much better can we make that? So we can make it poly. Yeah, I think because we're not getting an increase, we'll actually just keep.
All Diamond City right here.
Yes, we aren't really benefiting from the perception, or not the, from the perception. We are benefiting from the agility, so let's see, keep that. Yeah, microcarbon. We did not find a better chest piece, so we will bump this up to microcarbon. Right leg.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all.
Yeah, technically we could get this up to resistant, but I think it's just, yeah, it's just energy, not radiation. All right, let's check.
To everyone except Synths. No
Alright,
Synths allowed here.
Because let's see what we can do on the weapon fronts. Excuse me.
This whole market
Thank you.
smells like noodles and blood and shampoo and ammo.
So suppressor here. Marksman stock. Medium scope. Long light. Powerful, I think, is the best. Yeah, technically we can get up to calibrated, but again, not using critical shots because we're not really using VATS. So let's see here. Yeah, as much as I want 20 more, I don't feel we have enough 50 caliber. I usually switch it to 50 caliber when I switch the combat rifle to 308, which will happen eventually. So this is our new long range weapon. Like I'm open to the idea of switching to back to the bolt action pipe if we find a good enough legendary variant. It's gonna have to be quite a bit though. 132. Yeah, so we're probably going to need like a penetrator, which bypasses even more armor. Maybe the plasma infused, because I think the plasma infused will make it about the same damage. But it has the added effect of turning our enemies to goo, which is a source of nuclear material. I mean, we'll definitely be keeping this. Like, I like putting my old weapons, using the weapon display is kind of like a reminder of kind of how far we've gone. I think that's actually it for weapons, right?
Great
I think we're still a couple
lot of options here.
levels away from our next rank of science,
Everything hand tooled.
which will let us do more with our laser rifle. So this goes. Oh yeah, I forgot to put away the pulse mine. Keeping that. Keeping all this. Alright, this is fine. Alright, we're gonna leave our junk there. Just remember that the junk is in the weapon workbench.
Just stop, okay?
Let's
We gotta
buy
go.
some clothes. Well, try and buy some clothes.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you been here before?
I have not.
No, first time.
Thought so. Some ground rules. This isn't a charity. Clothes are for sale if you have the money. Otherwise, the door's right there.
I do have the money.
No mooching. Got it.
Good. Now that we understand each other, welcome to Fallon's. Happy to show you everything in stock.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A paying customer. Finally.
Okay. Green hats. Some military fatigues. It's all alphabetical, so I'm not seeing army fatigues, unfortunately. Medium armor, though. Medium on the right leg. So that's 9 and 9. This is unimproved, though, right? Yeah, this is unimproved. But again, we're good. We're good on energy. I'd rather put either medium combat or medium metal on our leg there. Do you have any of that? Nope, just a leather, huh? Lab coat, military, which we already have. I mean, I gotta say, Becky, I'm a little disappointed because you're like the clothing thingy. I don't know. I'll sell you this compensator because I'm not gonna use it. We'll keep the full stock just in case, though. Because the muzzle mods can just be simply taken off as opposed to having to be replaced by things like the stock, the receiver, the magazine. Alright. I mean, I know I said it was finished, but I need it again.
Yeah?
We got small arms, long arms,
Thank you.
ammunition.
Alright. So that's right, it gives you just +5. I forgot about that. Yep, just a flat +5. I don't remember if the army fatigues do that as well. So our Under Armour is now +90, so we're actually more than doubling. We're more than doubling our energy and ballistic resistance. But hey, that's what we did all those missions. That's why we bought that ballistic fiber shipments. And then we can get our final form, our strongest form at 4, which I think is level 34 or 35, maybe 38. Is there anything else, anything at all? Yeah, that's already shadowed. We're gonna put that on. We'll still keep the vault suit. Because again, we're going to, we're not gonna forget that we were a vault dweller at one point. It's in their clothing, I think. Yeah, there it is. I mean, I like the look of the military fatigues better than the army fatigues, but I prefer the strength that I get from the armor or from the army. But again, you can't always get what you want, and +2 agility is just as fine as +1 agility, +1 strength. More groaning sounds, audible groaning. Okay. So we need put back drugs. All these stim packs. All this Rad-X, the Radaway, the Mintensive buff out. That's Stealth Boy. We'll probably keep the jet fuel. Blood. Meat. This meat. That meat. This. Not those. These. Nika Cherry. The Quantum. The Bourbon. Do we have vodka that we can take out? We do. None of this. None of that. These. Ammo's good. Here's a rifle. It's fine. Alright, let's make our weapon display. Decorations, displays. Weapon. I believe it's a long. At least I think so. There we go. Our first marksman's weapon. I think, yeah, it's well lit enough here. Let's actually throw our vault suit. I mean, we could go back to the vault suit if it seems appropriate. I mean, I don't think it will be appropriate. But hey, it could happen. You know, vaults. You know, if we ever need to remind somebody that we're the Vault Dweller from Vault 111, we can just run back here, pick it up, toss it on, run back over to them, say, hey, look, see, I'm a Vault Dweller. So let's see. That's fine. That's fine. No. Yeah, talking to Paladin Danse, yes, it's marked as an optional quest objective. It doesn't really do anything. He's just like, oh, you found a signal? Okay, keep looking for signals. I don't know why you... And technically we get that each time we find a new holotape. I think you have the option of giving him the holotags and the holotapes. But again, we'll be able to do that with whoever. There's another person we can turn this into. Yeah, I think it's time for reunions. We will not be following the quest marker. The streamer knows exactly where to go. At least yeah, I know where to go. I think. Yeah, I know where to go. Let's double check. Weapons are good. This is as good as it can be. That's as good as it can be. Let's double check. When's our next rank of science? 28. Yeah. So it's going to be a while for the laser rifle. So, like, maybe if we find one in the field, like we might, we'll be fighting synths. And with synths having a lower energy resistance, maybe if we find a Institute weapon that we like enough, we'll have the ammo because they'll be dropping fusion cells. Okay. So we'll bio break here. So make sure you stand up, that you get up, top off your beverage, use the restroom. I will be using the restroom, and we will return in just a couple of moments. All right. Transition back. So as tempted as I am to sleep here, I should get rid of our marker. Yeah. There are some, yes, there are some enemies in the place that we're going to. I don't think it'll get us back up to 10 though. So it's something that maybe our tiredness could become an issue. It's possible. I like our carry weight situation though, because it's action point refresh speed, it's strength. I think it might be perception as well. I think we're fine. So yes, sleeping would be nice. I want to keep that adrenaline going, because as much damage as I can get on Kellogg, the better.
Nice night, huh?
Especially since this will be probably the only crit we'll be using will be against Kellogg. But again, even with our one our one luck, there's a way to get it. It'll just take forever, a very long time for us to get our crit meter up. But again, fortunately, I have a plan on how to get that up. No surprise, it involves using VATS. But again, VATS isn't explicitly banned. It's just that I don't really like using it. I would rather. Yes, there are very powerful perks in luck. I'm not saying luck is bad. It's just that almost all of them are dependent on your luck in using crits. So if I don't use VATS, I don't get a benefit from any of those perks. So that allows me to put the points I would be spending in luck elsewhere. All right, this area should be fine. So we're heading to the northwest. It's just going to be an issue of how far to the northwest. Because again, I don't exactly, like, obviously I remember the area because you have to go there every playthrough. I just can't remember how far north, how far west. So I think we'll actually just kind of go in that direction. Because again, it shouldn't be terrible. Because again, with us being a relatively high, kind of a mid-level character in a low-level area, even if we are surprised with, having, we've literally doubled our, so we're up to 161 and 163, so we've more than doubled our ballistic and energy resistance. In the event of scary rads, we have our rad suit, our hazmat suit. Okay, there's a building there. I believe that's ArcJet. Yeah, because this is kind of like the road, one of the roads. It's that road up there that we take with Paladin Dance. Of course, the problem with ArcJet is that unless you're doing that mission, there's an area in ArcJet that activates as kind of like a random spawn place. So it's just a matter of what does or doesn't. Oh no, that's the Beantown Brewery. Alright, the Beantown Brewery bridge is safe. We'll keep going in this direction. I don't think we have to worry about Mirelurks in this area. At least I don't think so. Yeah, this here is the road that we take out of Cambridge. So we're looking for... We're looking for like a red rocket. There's a red rocket. There's a couple other buildings. There's like a medical center. But again, we might not see it from this range because it's a relatively small building. Both of those buildings are relatively small. The building that we want is going to be large. And it might not be something we're going to see right away. Alright, we're kind of veering off a little bit, so let's go... Yeah, let's go up towards ArcJet. Because I think there's like a statue kind of fountain area where the... Yeah, they're, well, aeroplane. Because they're an aeronautics, aero and space company. Just a matter of what's there today. It could be nothing. Sometimes there's nothing. I'd be perfectly fine with nothing, right? Right, game? Nothing? Alright, that's definitely, yes, it's definitely in that direction. Alright, I see a dead settler. Alright, this is an event that tells us about... Okay, that tells us about Vault 81. We already know where Vault 81 is. Alright, that was a super mutant. So it looks like Super Mutants 1. Where's the other one? I wonder who or what they were fighting. Because I think it's this area. Yep, this area down here has Mirelurk, so maybe it was a Mirelurk. Because they probably spawned on that bridge there. So we're heading in the direction of the satellite dishes. I think, yeah, that building there. That building there. And we might have to do some waiting for Dogmeats. But again, once Dogmeat knows that we're in the area that we're supposed to be, Dogmeat will start running in our direction. Probably shouldn't have brought the hallucinogen, because I don't believe it works on synths. That's fine, though. Yeah, who were you guys fighting? Okay, yeah, you were fighting Mirelurks. Okay. So one of the directions has a minefield, but fortunately there's like kind of old rusted out vehicles that we should see. Because it's a kind of big surprise. It's a military fort that we're heading to. Okay, I see a road here. Okay, I recognize this area. It's like a trailer park. We are not interested in it. For there are ghouls. We're just gonna kind of sneak past the ghouls, not worry about the ghouls. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we're gonna worry about the ghouls. We're gonna worry about the ghouls. Okay, just the one ghoul. Thank you for the aluminum can. Okay. So there'll be like a main fort area. There'll be a couple side areas. There'll be like a motor pool area that'll actually have some power armor in it. but if I remember correctly, it never has a fusion core in it. I could be mistaken though. I also wonder what level, because I don't know when, because this area is close enough to, yeah, so here's where we are. We've been in this area. I don't know where the cell cutoff is, because the first time you enter a cell, that's kind of like what level it gets moved to. You know, now granted, cells have level ranges, so they will never be below a certain level, and they will never go above a certain level, but it is impacted by the level you are when you enter it. So it's just a matter of, so yeah, so here's our fort that we want. Let's move up as close as we can to kind of tell Dogmeat, we're here, you need to do your thing. That's one of the things that the creation kit does, is that in order for certain things to progress, certain characters have to be there, so we can't progress the quest until Dogmeat gets here. I believe I can take control of these turrets, but not right away. So we'll actually leave them be. There's an area we need to get to though that has some goodies. One of the main reasons that I wait to do this before. Yep. So there's an area not only mined up but has bottle cap mines all over the place. The number of times I have done the Fort Hagen reunions quest, walked out of Fort Hagen, walked to this area, forgot that there were bottle cap mines, and then died too often than I care to admit. Is there one more, or is this a regular one? Okay, this is a regular one. What did you drop? You drop a magnet? You did drop a magnet. I don't think I need the teddy bear though. Is there one more, or did I get all of them? Nope, there is one more. Alright, machine gun, bloat fly. Yeah, there's bloat flies over by the medical clinic there. We're not going to worry about that. There's another area further north that is another kind of something always spawns there, and they're always fighting each other. So let's check out the motor pool area. There should be, I believe it's just rad roaches. Of course, then again, rad roaches can infect us. Yeah, I'd rather save the ammo. Okay, let's see. Alright, I think because you're a glowing one. Is there another one? Certainly seems like there's another one. Oh, right in front of me. There's also like a nice little kind of adhesive cache right up here as well. And there. Alright, T60 again. Yeah, no fusion core. That's fine. We weren't necessarily going to need it anyways. I think this might be it though. I think there's stuff in here, but I don't think it's anything. Okay, some stuff. And cigarettes. This stuff is fine. This is fine. Take this, take that. See if this Dogmeat. Alright, Dogmeat's kind of moving. Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell because he's not allowed to teleport here. He has to hoof it. He has to walk on his little dog meaty paws to get here. Of course, I had to walk here. I don't see what the big problem is, Dogmeat. I had to walk here. Okay. Well, let's check out that other area. Let's see if there's anything interesting going on over there while we patiently wait him, because I don't think it's not that waiting doesn't do anything. It's just that in my experience, waiting doesn't get dog meat here faster for some reason. I don't know why that is. Okay. So it's like behind here. It's on the other side of the fort. There's only a few turrets. And there's another one up there. There's also an area where some of the wild dogs kind of congregate. Yeah, there's the red rocket. Just trying to remember, where do those dogs appear? Because there's some houses back in here. I want to say it's in one of like the house's backyards. Stuff here. Ooh, very good stuff here. Inch. More Abraxu, yes please. We're going to be so covered on fiberglass, I love it. Oil. Plastic. This is plastic and cloth. Let's see. So not there. This area. These kind of blown out buildings here are where things get interesting. At least I think things get interesting. I actually haven't been hearing any fighting. I mean, not that I'm complaining. Is there enemies? Hello, enemies. Oh, something's moving. Is it one thing? Is it one enemy? Alright, dog's over there. I mean, there are events that are a single enemy. Alright, we can finally take our soup. That's been weighing us down. Want a soup. Alright, properly hydrated. Let's take our Blamco. Another dead Minuteman. I think he has some mines, though. Yes, he does. The laser musket. Dirty water. Food and drugs. Pre-war food. Yeah, let's leave the super heavy stuff. So let's actually leave the desk fans for right now. Wonder, was it those dogs that almost detected me earlier? Because I'm trying to figure out why there isn't anything. I mean, unless those dogs spawned here and then started walking in that direction, which is possible, but I'm pretty sure there's a separate area that they spawn. Oh, it's a... Oh, gee, oh dear. Okay. So the Red Widow is like the top. That'll explain why I couldn't hear anything, because they weren't making a sound. Okay. Am I poisoned? I am being poisoned. So that means it's Med-X time. This will get us some healing going. From our water. I think we'll also need to go jet. More water. That's fine. That's why we bring all the water. All right. All right, the other one's still angry at us. Okay. I'm sure this was worth it, right? Right, game? Terrifying me like that? Okay. So is that literally just a straight upgrade? No, it's on our right arm. Which is currently... Oh no, it is. That's hilarious. I'll take it. I can even walk over to the armor crafting bench and swap everything over. Okay, a little low on 10mm. Probably should have brought more. So I think that was the dead dealer event. They're usually... It's a body surrounded by some bugs. In this case, it happened to be blood bugs. No, it looks like maybe it's just generic scavengers. Yeah, you guys didn't stand a chance, did you? Well, better luck the next time you get respawned. Yeah, the scavengers have the... So they'll show up as hostile, but they do the... As long as you don't get too close to me, I won't attack you. I forget exactly what that behavior is called. Like the cautious or something like that. Shotguns, plasma, something else. Is that more dogs? Yes, it is. Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, we do have our Med-X on, though. Oh, you have a friend. You had a friend. So there should be a cooking station inside for it. So this is all relevant as well. Okay. Dog meats. All right. Dog meat's about halfway here. There's lots of surgical trays and bones in this area. We'll probably leave the bones for right now. Ooh, is that replacement Med-X? It is. So it's almost like I didn't get ambushed by those blood bugs. Okay. Swap over our armor. So we'll be going from 7 and 11 to 12 and 19. And it was lead line too. Fantastic. Oh, whoops. It was the metal. Does that change anything? I don't think that changes anything. Because we're giving up 12 and 7. But we're not losing any on the ballistic front. So let's actually take this stuff off. Make it as light as possible. Can I field add? Where is it? Yeah, can I field add? I can put lead bind on. I think that actually increases. Yeah, so having the lead line mod in our inventory encumbered there because they're all a flat, not 0.5. If we add the lead line, it increases our encumbrance by 1. Unfortunately, I cannot make. If I can find leather, that's unlikely though. I can put the boiled leather on it, which will do almost nothing. Okay. Dog meat. Still a ways away. Well, I know there's bottles in the building here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure all of the drinking fountains inside are dirty, though. Because based on how much water we've already used, it might be worth it to fill them up with dirty and then cook, because you can turn 3 dirty into 1 purified at a cooking station. Your fiberglass. You're 1 leather, I believe. So as much as I'd like to take that, it's only 1 leather. 1 of the 6 leather that I need. There should be a chem station in the car park basement of the fort, though. Fortunately, we'll know exactly when Dogmeat gets here because our quest will update to check up on Dogmeat. Because apparently that's the thing. Because again, a proper someone who is following the game correctly, someone other than me, would be following Dogmeat the entire time, leading, getting led here by Dogmeat. But I discovered kind of, I don't know if I discovered by accident, but I discovered that you don't actually have to follow him. You can just go. You can actually discover this location and fast travel to it if you want to. Now, granted, that's not an option on survival. Asbestos? No, probably not. I don't think we can make anything. Oh yeah, that's right. We did pick up a glowing blood from the glowing the glowing red roach. Okay. I guess maybe some psycho. I think that's it, though. Molotov. Okay. Glowing fungus. Don't think that has any, because it's used in the construction of the crafting of Radaway. I don't think it itself has any. Let's see if I can find it. Corn, glowing fungus. Yeah, so very low value, irradiates me. Yeah. Building. Did I check this building? Well, there's nothing in here, so I might as well have checked it. Okay. All right, Dogmeat closing in on our position. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't even think there's a skill magazine in the. I think it's a blood bank. At least that explains why there's so many blood bugs inside of it. I think the big payoff is that it has like the single largest source of blood bags, which I believe is used in the crafting of stim packs and the glowing blood bags. and refreshing beverage. But you actually don't need a ton of blood bags. All right, he's closing in. He's less than 100 meters away. I don't think I looted. No, I did check that building. There's also like a little... Oh, he did teleport. Well, good for you, dog meat. All right, dog meat.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
So now, unfortunately, we have to dismiss you
How you doing, buddy?
because you become a companion once you once we update the quest. If you don't have a companion, he just joins you. So go ahead and wait home. Go back to the Red Rocket. Keep the Red Rocket safe, buddy. I'll be back soon. So now we can progress the quest. Yes, you are allowed inside this building before you have reunions. There is a elevator that will be blocked off that you need to access in order to progress, because there's a second area we need to go to. Where's our door? There's our door. So again, pretty straightforward. Yes, there are lots of enemies, but there's usually no more than 2 or 3 in a particular area. So fortunately, with our silenced weaponry, this should be, I mean, simple enough. I don't like how low on 10mm I am. Yeah, that's chained. There's also a Protectron terminal that we could use. However, one of the goofy things that happens with Protectrons is that they're on the same team as the turrets in this area, and the turrets don't have a terminal, so you can't switch them to your side. So if you shoot and blow them up, the Protectron goes hostile to you. I don't know if that's something that maybe had we gotten the Protectron hack skill book, that wouldn't happen. But seeing as we don't, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's actually go all the way to the top. Because there's actually a second skill there's 2 skill magazines in this area. One in this area and then one in the next area that we go to. Okay, who...
You cannot remain undetected for long.
Is someone you cannot escape detection for long.
You'd be surprised.
Verified.
Are you attempting an ambush?
Attempting? No. Succeeding in an ambush? Institute. Ooh, that one was maximized though. 88. That's on pistol though. If this was a rifle, because my pistols, yes, I get increased damage on the pistols, but I'm just getting increased range on them. If it was a rifle, I'd be getting the damage resistance bypass. Should be turret over there though. There is.
Sensor anomaly detected. I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available.
I mean, if they're so advanced, why can't you, look up? Have you guys considered looking up? Anyone? No, haven't considered looking up. Okay. Huddle.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
The biometric scanner. Silver spoon.
Scanning. If they return, I will be ready.
Ammo box. Please don't be missiles. As hilarious as it would be. Please don't be missiles.
Sweet.
Alright. Not this area, but the area after it, I think, has some of the only places in the entire game where you can find loosely hand-placed missiles. which is funny because I don't think there is a missile launcher anywhere in either parts of this. Let's quickly. Okay, cook this. Cook that. Cook all these. Yeah, let's actually make the purified water just in case. Because not only does the dirty water irradiate you when you drink it, I don't think it hydrates you as much as the regular purified water, which again makes sense. All right, so skill magazine number 1. There'll be a second one in the next area. There's also technically a bobblehead, but it's on the energy weapon one, and just like their skill magazine counterparts, they only boost damage done in critical hits. So while yeah, I would pick it up just to have it, you get ambushed when you pick it up. So I realized, oh, if I don't go and pick it up, I don't get ambushed. I don't have to have a combat encounter that I don't want for an item that I don't need. Okay, I think this is the upstairs cleared. Back over to the pistol. Basically, you're gonna use the pistol until we're out of ammo for it. That's how little faith I have in you. Pipe rifle.
Hostile. An enemy may be utilizing stealth.
Oop, wait a minute. Still one more.
Contact detected. Possibly.
Alright, fading.
Gone.
Okay, this direction. Are you above me or below me, though? Oh, you're on the same level as me. You're on my level,
I
man.
know you were still there.
Who's hiding now?
Gone. Excellent.
I mean, I could say the same about you. Gone. Excellent. I hear his footsteps. Maybe wanna check that out.
I recommend against hostile action.
Alright, I think he's on the other side of the wall there, so we should be fine. Another pistol. Yeah, I know it's saying it's purified, but my mind, my power of recollection is telling me that it's some sort of goofy... It fills water... it fills bottles with purified water, but when you try and drink it, it's dirty. But I'm pretty sure that's something that's exclusive to this area. Alright, I hear a turret. It should be around the corner here. Yes. Yeah, this is the area that... This is the turret that I always blow up, and then there'd be plenty of times where the Protectron would be wandering around here, see me, and then start shooting at me. Because he turns hostile when you start attacking his friend, his air quote friends, in the form of the turrets. Okay, there's at least a couple... There's a leader that we haven't seen yet. That, if I remember correctly, usually is in this area. So if we can see...
Is someone present?
Ow.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there. Stealth capabilities.
There we go. There's the leader. did we get him? There we go. So there should be a turret around there as well. This is one of the... Fortunately, we haven't really encountered these ones. These are the super scary laser turrets that will kill you almost instantly for some reason on survival. Now, I'd like to think our energy resistance is high enough that it won't kill us in like 2 or 3 shots. Maybe that 2 or 3 shots will now be like 3 or 4. So it's the type of thing where we need to be very careful as long as we're in caution. Because if we're in danger, it'll start shooting at us right away. Yep, there it is. And it is in fact a laser turret. Fortunately, they go down quickly. So this is actually the area that we want. Because that right there is the elevator that is blocked off. Ooh, I see this as a rifle. So boosted photonic agitator. I believe that's the crit damage one. I do like the reflex sight though, so let's actually take this. Chest piece. Okay. So this is the boss chest for when you do kind of like the dungeon as a dungeon, as opposed to this being a quest area. It's a chain door that's now open. Excellent. This is locked to the terminal, which I believe is advanced, right? Yes, advanced. I'm trying to think, is the...
Going up.
Alright, we need to call it. Let's call it. But I still feel like there's a couple more... Yeah, here's an area here that I didn't get to. Stealing someone's luggage.
Sweet.
Okay, medium left leg. We picked up right arm. So medium left leg. Yep, that's something we could use. I hear footsteps. I don't know if that's... Is there one more? That could be in the area beneath us. Well, fortunately, we don't have to clear this area, so I think it's time to move on.
Going down.
Because we got the important piece of the skill magazine, even though we're not going to use it. So this is kind of like a nice little hallway here. He'll open a door. There should be another one. At least if the other one is interested enough. Might not be interested enough.
Please come out. They were wise to flee.
Okay, they've given up. Let's make them regret that decision.
An enemy, maybe.
Fusion cell, pistol. Oh, alright, so there's our first instance of being tired. So, we're kind of on a clock now. Because unlike how our hunger and thirst are kind of like on a straight line in terms of how they increase, the tiredness
Nice.
kind of works on a J curve. Okay. Let's just double check it. This should only be... Yeah, so we're getting... I think it's 5... The magnitude means that's... So we're reducing... Our action points recharge 5% slower. Screwdriver, aluminum can... I mean, fortunately, there is a bed directly outside the area that we'll encounter Kellogg. So it could be a situation where we fight Kellogg, defeat him, and then immediately run to his bedroom and sleep in his bed. Which again, I'm not above doing that, especially if I'm going to be overly tired.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
More ammo boxes, please. Thank you.
That's it.
Want a bit? Yeah, let's actually pass on the typer just in case we get too tired. Because it should be the second stage that it starts reducing our carry capacity, either by our strength or just a flat. You have less carrying capacity.
Your house has been a wreck for 200 years. But I don't.
It's also very like interesting exchange when he's kind of like talking to you. He does all sorts of, you know, don't chase after me. Don't do it. Don't do this. Don't do that. It's kind of very. No one has told him that the player character kind of must progress, must face them.
Figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
They must not have told him that in order for the video game to proceed, you have to die.
Detected. Possibly.
I mean, I suppose it's more realistic in that standpoint, yes, but it's the kind of thing that is almost lost in translation when you're talking in the sense of a video game. Of course, we also see that kind of problem happen with Ulysses in Lonesome Road. Oh, he's complaining about how the courier does things without knowing the reason why or this or that. I mean, there is a reason. The reason is because the courier is a video game protagonist. And not doing those things is kind of withholding content from yourself, so to speak. It is very appropriate that for Lonesome Road, anytime you can, just simply fast travel back to the entrance to the DLC and just walk right out without any consequences. That's something that I find very kind of appropriate. So we're going to be having more of the murder turrets.
You're pissed off, I get it, I do.
Yep, murder turret number 1.
It's not gonna go your way.
Is that another murder turret, or is that synths? Like, I have a good idea of where they are. It's just that making a mistake will be costly. Because again, I don't think they'll kill me instantly, but they'll kill me almost instantly. Yep, that was definitely another turret.
Yes.
Okay. More antibiotics. This and that. Okay. So it sounded like around the corner here. Yep, I see you. I see you, murder turret.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
Yeah, it is kind of silly how non-threatening. I'm not saying the synths aren't threatening. It's just that when you compare them to the laser turrets, again, the laser turrets almost kill me instantly. The synths don't almost kill me instantly. I mean, guys, who would you be afraid of? You shouldn't be afraid of me. You should be afraid of the turrets that at any given moment could change their mind and start killing you, as opposed to shooting at me.
I am
regular
equipped with the
ones.
most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
Okay, okay. So there should be, I want to say around the corner, either here or here. Yes, I believe on the other side of that door there. That's another thing that's kind of like burned into my mind, that there's a turret on the other side of that door, and then if you close it, it can then see you.
Hostile sensor I have
Nope,
detected
nope,
you.
nope. You didn't see anything. Mr. Synth? I didn't go anywhere. I'm surely not around the corner about to throw a grenade at you. Alright, did I kill you or did I just cripple you? No, you're dead. So that must be the turret on the other side. Fusion core. We're just gonna patiently and politely wait till the murder turret loses interest in us.
Got it.
Tape tire. Okay. So what's the angle? What's the angle that we want? Whoop. That was almost an oopsie. Okay. So the mess hall here, in the back kitchen area, that's where our laser weapons bobblehead is. That we're going to we're just gonna let it be. That's one of the nice things about not being a completionist, is that when you have things like this, like I think there's an explosives box there as well, so it's not completely useless. It's just I'm good on explosives. So this gets us a password that we need. This will turn the scary murder machine turrets into friend turrets. Okay, I don't think... Ooh, are there more turrets down over here, or are they just synths?
It's admirable. But you are in
I think they're just
in
synths.
ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Excellent. Okay. Firing focus, no. Ooh, you are a legendary. I mean, you have garbage on you. But I didn't even know. I didn't even realize. Okay.
It's not too late. Stop.
It is
Turn around
actually too late.
and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Alright, one over there. Are you the regular one? Nope, you're murder turret. Okay, I think the door being closed should obscure, because it's not this terminal, it's the terminal that's inside here that we want. Alright, maybe it's in the room next door. This has a different kind of surprise for us. I shouldn't say surprise, because, you know, it's behind a locked door. So here's our plan. We get our crit meter up high enough We grab the Fat Man. We use the one mini nuke. And then we shoot him. I mean, I don't know. I'd like to think with the adrenaline being as high as it is, as long as it's a sneak critical. And yes, I did just say a sneak critical when in reference to firing a explosive, a heavy explosive. Oh dear. Okay, now it sounds okay. Now I sound better. Yes. A sneaky. He won't see it coming. I guarantee. I promise you, he won't see it coming. All right, here it is. He will not suspect that the whistling sound that he hears will in fact not be a tactical nuke being launched at his bald head. Maze has got 3, huh? M-A-Z-E-S, M-A-Z-E-S, M-A-Z-E-S.
Sweet.
Cool. Alright, let us make turrets friend turrets. We override. So this is how we're going to get our crit up. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I thought I was supposed to be able to target them in VATS, but just not be able to kill them. Okay. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. Where? Oh, I think I might actually be out of enemies because I'm not going to turn the turrets off. Oh, maybe that is what I do. Turrets, I command you off. Nope, still doesn't let me target them. Okay. This might be a problem. Okay, you should all be friend turrets still, right? Yes, you are. Okay. No, this is fine. So, fortunately, I know of an area. So there's this really awesome bobblehead that we haven't picked up yet. That, you know, fortunately, when we go and pick it up, it's going to spawn a bunch of enemies. Okay, food and water. It's going to spawn a bunch of enemies. We can then get our maybe our crit up that way. Noodle cup. Do we have any? We do grab some pre-war food. So we'll go back here. Let's actually turn off. Yeah, no grenades. We're going to need to actually use our action points.
Excellent.
So let's actually... Enemies. Hello, enemies.
Sweet.
Enemies? Hello? Well, this is... Oh, there you are. So let's see here. Let's just get your legs.
Act detected. Possibly.
Uh-oh. So much for Advanced Institute stealth technology, huh? Okay, we're a lot closer than I thought we were going to be. We are going to need these to come back, though. Fortunately, we broke his leg, so he can't actually move.
It would.
Yeah, let's try and get your arm. Nope. Well, this is awkward. Institute rifle. Lights. No. Let's actually make room for that quantum. Here, you can have some cigarettes. Don't smoke them all in one sitting. It'll make you sick. I mean, I can still target him in VATS. It's just that I won't get the benefit of it being a sneak critical. It'll just be a regular sneak attack. Yeah, I think we're actually out of enemies, because there'll be 2 synths in the same room as him. But again, once we start shooting, it's game on. Well, I guess it wouldn't. I mean, it's certainly going to be a lot more interesting than a normal. Like, I'm not saying this. I always get him in one single shot. It's just that it lowers his health enough that any of the mines that I place will usually follow him up. Because like that gunner boss in Hallucigen, he has stealth boys. Which, yeah, you can kind of see like the wavy outline, but enemies that are invisible can't be shot at in VATS. You can target him. Like, you can see, you know, the various arms and legs that he has. But all of the chances to hit are 0. So the game will say, no, you're not allowed to shoot at it. You have 0 chance to hit. All right, so let's throw all of our worldly possessions. Well, I shouldn't say all of them. At least all of our junk. Let's throw all of our junk. 197. That's not going to be enough, I don't think. Oh, no, it is. So we're going to stroll up to him. We're going to have our bottle cap mine set. We've got friend turret here. We've got friend turret there. I don't think there's any turrets in here, so the plan will be... He's going to open the door for us here. Well, politely, like a gentleman.
Okay.
Because apparently he's like, oh, if I lock this door, he can't come and get me. But I guess he changes his mind.
My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
We will not be talking.
And there she is.
All right. Time to die, Kellogg.
Or whatever you are, I know you are out there. Where did you go?
The turrets, I think, can target him. In VATS, or not in VATS, they can target him even with these invisible.
Please come out.
Okay, Kellogg is still alive, because if he was dead, we would have gotten the updated search his body.
Scanning.
There's at least one turret alive. We didn't get him. We probably would have gotten him with the crit, because we almost killed him with a regular shot. It's our bottle cap mine.
You cannot escape detection for long.
Because we have the same problem with Kellogg as we do with the murder turrets, where he kills us relatively quickly. Well, one of them went off. Well, this is awkward. Okay, there's our marker. That looks like it looks like he's alive. Yes, he is.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting. Offline.
Did he not? He must. Ooh. He's supposed to have Stimpaks. I mean, I suppose it's possible that I killed him because I didn't get him with the first crit, the sneak crit. And again, I'm not going to complain about the outcome because I was worried that he was going to get us while we were running back this way. So where on earth did the mine go off? Tin can. Okay, we did get one of his 2 cents with the bottle cap mine. Okay. Well, let's go get our junk. We'll probably leave the Fat Man because we already have a Fat Man. We actually didn't need the turrets, fortunately. Alright, we need to drop. Let's see here. The oil can. Telephone. The regular wrench. The milk bottles. Yeah, this should be fine because there'll be some other goodies. I mean, it's possible. We might have to, if we get tired on our trip back, because it looks like. Ooh, which is closer? Vault 81. I guess, yeah, if we can make it to Vault 81, then we could make it to Diamond City anyways. I think. Yeah, I think Diamond City is still closer. Because we go down here. Actually, no, we won't, because we don't. This area is uncleared out, so probably maybe back the way we came. Because that bridge is there. We know that's safe. Arc jets. Maybe Sunshine Tidings. Yeah, Sunshine. Yeah, if we just do due north, spend the night at Sunshine Tidings. Whereas then again, we were in the position if we're like halfway there. Stealth Boy. I mean, it looks like he used his, because he usually has Stimpaks on him. So here's his pistol. It too is a VATS weapon. It's almost like the game is trying to tell us, hey, use VATS, but no. Sorry. As much as I want to take it, it's like the earliest you can get a 44 that's decently improved. That guaranteed spawn that I was telling you about, it's always like the worst possible version of the 44. I mean, I think we still might have to end up getting that though, because I don't think it's that weird thing where we can improve it, but it doesn't start showing up in level vendors lists until much later for some reason. Even though the ammo is also scarce, even when it shows up in vendors, I don't know.
You were barely human.
Let's check. There's also a boss chest. Yep, boss chest. Oh, here's a 44 right here. We will definitely be taking that then. No to globe. No to jangles. Alright, that's good. I don't know why I had no reason to pick up the purified water, but I did anyways. More heavy junk. Yeah, liquor bottle. The other, where is it? Yeah, here's the other. We now can play Pitfall if we want to, but again, just like the real world equivalent of Pitfall, Pitfall is is garbage and junk, and a game that cheats you out of winning, just like the regular Atari Pitfall. No cigarettes. No. Alright, that's fine. So this will now complete reunions. When we open the doors and then we view the access logs. So our boy, our son, has been returned to the Institute, unfortunately. So we now gotta go tell Nick. Not this way. We gotta tell Nick. And then maybe Nick can help us, I think. I hope. Perhaps.
Going up.
This will also have the terminal that lets us turn off the turrets, because we're now going to be coming out on the roof. And then we're going to make a mad dash for Sunshine Tidings Co-op.
Roof access.
Turrets off, please. Thank you. And then we do open door. I mean, yeah, we get this kind of this nice... This is the Brotherhood of Steel making their entrance.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yes, you are. Okay. So the question is, has there been any new, like, has it been a long in a period of time where something new popped in the area over there? Like, oh, I don't know, some scary, I don't know, blood bugs that are scary. No? Anyone? It's been a short enough period of time where something has spawned here. Okay. The minefield is the north of us, but again, fortunately there's no enemies. At least I don't think there's any enemies. Yeah, there's no enemies there. So we don't have to worry about enemies running up to us and blowing up the mine that we're standing on top of that we don't trigger because of our perks. Okay, it's an incomplete basement, it looks like. Okay, Rad's over there. I want to say there's also like some... like a water area where Mirelurks could also be. But then again, as long as we're far enough away from them, they won't do their pop out of the ground thing that they do when they're hiding in water. Well, let's make sure we're not walking into... Yep, that's what I was afraid. We're walking directly towards the Federal Ration main entrance, which again, you can see... turrets, raiders, one of them at least in power armor. But again, dark enough, should be able to sneak right past them. There's the church, the safe entrance into the Federal Ration stockpile. All right, I think we're good. Oh man, I can already tell this bed is going to feel so good, Melissa, when you lay your head down. Because I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've experienced tiredness outside of when you first leave the vaults. I think it's almost like it's hard-coded to tell you that you're tired, or at least make you that you're tired 30 minutes or an hour or so after you leave the vault. Okay, where did I put the beds? Nope, not there. I think I put them in the locked door room. Yes. Perfect. 8 hours, please. Hey, 7 a.m. We're finally on a good sleep schedule. We only had to stay up for 24 hours. It's just like real life. Okay, Rads. Not happy with Rads. Is there a chair?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, or whatever.
Yes, hi. Let's patiently wait for the weather to clear up. All right. I think this is good. I mean, it looks okay. Okay. Let's get ourselves a drink. Let's see if there's any cooking that we can do. Squirrel bits we want to keep. Let's take the iguana bits on the stick, though. Yeah, we'll keep the squirrel, because squirrel is squirrel stew, which is pretty good, because the +2 XP is the equivalent of another point of intelligence. Plus it's a soup, so yes, we won't get the benefits of the healing or the plus XP, but it's something that will both quench our thirst and our hunger. There shouldn't be anything here either. Maybe there's some water, but again, there shouldn't be, because there's no settlers. Nope, there is. Okay, well, we'll just remember that there's bottles of purified water here. Okay. So now that Shadow of Steel has opened, we can actually get a quick trip from the Cambridge police station to the Boston airport that the Prydwen, the Brotherhood's airship, heads to. So when we want to do that's work with the Brotherhood, that's what we'll do. We'll go to... In fact, it actually makes you... Even if you show up to the Cambridge police station, they still make you go back to the Cambridge police station. Here, let's actually listen to this. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I think it tells you, it's just Dan saying, all Brotherhood of the recon team report back to the Cambridge police station. Yeah, so we won't be doing that just yet. Let's turn off reunion. No, let's turn on reunions, because that will take the point us to Diamond City. So I think, yeah, we just kind of pick up. Yeah, because reunions is complete, our route to Diamond City should be safe again. We shouldn't have to worry about any surprise enemies. But again, I will be mentally prepared if there are any surprise enemies. Okay. Dang, I think I've already gone the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. Now, one of the things that happens now with the Brotherhood of Steel kind of officially in the Commonwealth now is we now have to worry about vertibirds. And I do say worry kind of appropriately. Oh, okay, we're a high enough level for the behemoth to spawn there. Okay. I thought I might have a couple more levels, but that's fine. We'll just We'll just sneak. We have to worry about Brotherhood of Steel vertibirds. Now, it's super cool how they drop off. Alright, you're a settler. It's super cool how they drop off Brotherhood of Steel Knights, Paladins, Initiates, things like that. They drop off people that we're friendly to. Oh, apparently I hadn't discovered Walden Pond yet. So the units that they drop off are fine. You know, as long as we're friendly to the Brotherhood, they're friendly to us. And they also shoot at... You should be a traitor, right? You are a traitor. They also shoot at things that would shoot at us. So fortunately, their enemies are also my enemies, so I don't have to worry about... I don't have to worry about that as long as we're friendly with them, and for the time being we will be friendly with them. I don't know if we're going to beat the game with them. Where's my rail? There's my railroad. We are in I don't know if we're going to beat the game with them, but at least until we there's a crucial moment where the game will make us pick between two factions, the Brotherhood of Steel and the Institute. But again, that's something that will probably not happen until the very end of the game, because of what we get from the Brotherhood helps us out so much that we don't want to lose access to that possibly until the very end. So we're going to do some mandatory work with them. We're probably going to have to do... I don't think it's nearly as many missions as the Railroad. In fact, I think it's... Now that I think about it, I think it's only a single mission. Yeah, I think it's one mission, and then we get the item that we need from them. But we're still in the first act. Yes, we're already level... Was it 27 now? 26, yeah, we just hit level 26. We're level 26, and we're still in the first act. So that might be someone that we kind of do our first act completion with the Brotherhood, because they have a really nice area that we can build stuff in, and we have to build a bunch of stuff in order to kind of complete the first act. Let's grab a snack or two. Or none. Okay, let's grab a snack. Thank you for the snack. But again, who you complete that part with has no bearing. Like, it's not until much later in the game do you actually have to start actually picking sides. Like, the game kind of talks about how they'll be like, oh, work with us, please. We want to help you. You can help us. It doesn't matter. It's all set dressing. You can work with whoever you want for the entire first act. Now, obviously, if you anger them, they stay angry. It's not like in Fallout New Vegas where you can, run a campaign of warfare on both the NCR and Caesar's Legion, and then get to a point where you get the reputation reset. You can't do something like that. If you anger, there's nothing to prevent you from walking right up to Paladin Danse the first time you see him and shooting him. Now, granted, he's in power armor, and he's with him being a potential companion, he's always the same level as you. So yeah, it's technically possible. Like, I've seen plenty of videos of people killing Paladin Danse the first time they see him in front of the Cambridge police station, but I mean, if you do that, you're just forever enemies with the Brotherhood. I mean, you still have to complete the part of the game where you kill Kellogg to get the Brotherhood into the Commonwealth, because you don't progress the game until the Brotherhood is in the Commonwealth. That's why the Minutemen are structured the way they are, is that they're the equivalent of Yes Man, where they're a faction that you can do almost nothing with one moment, and then suddenly that's how you have to beat the game is with of course, unlike with Yes Man, you can literally just speed run to the end of the game. You can just tell Yes Man, ignore. I've met these factions, ignore them, or I've ruined these factions, they won't be helping us, or I've angered these factions, they won't be helping us, and Yes Man is just like, okay, you're the boss. With the Minutemen, you do have to have at least you have to do some quests with them. You have to have a certain number of settlements on your side, but again, all of the Minutemen is finding all the settlements, the various settlements in the Commonwealth, getting them on your side. So it's very easy to get all of them. Sorry, I'm just making sure the enemy that wanted to ambush us the last time we came through here is either not around or I can sneak past. Of course, then again, now that I know to expect them, I probably could just take him out. Is what I would tell myself. Yeah, I should be able to do that. I'm level 26. Dang it. I'm a stealth. I'm a sneaky. My weapons are silenced. They won't even see it. They won't even see it coming. Okay. I mean, just because they won't see it coming doesn't mean that I should see it coming, right? Oh yeah, I'm over encumbered. I no longer need this. Goodbye forever, Institute weaponry. Okay. So it looks like the Yaogoi is in fact gone. I don't know if it despawned or something kind of killed it in the background. I also have to make sure that nothing over here. Let's say it's safe over here. Alright, looks good to me. Alright, we'll talk a little bit with Nick. Nick will tell us to go to the Memory Den and Good Neighbor. Don't know if we'll need to do that right away. Because we definitely want to be that kind of... Until we do that section in Good Neighbor, we can't go to another area, a very dangerous area that we haven't even gotten close to. That I'm not sure exactly. I haven't decided exactly how I want to tackle that area. Because I try and do it differently every time, and I've kind of done it so many times that there isn't really no way for me to do it differently. So I kind of have to decide how it is I want to do that section. Well, let's talk to Nick. Nick will give us some good pointers, some good suggestions.
Come on, Nikki. I'm just asking for your opinion. It'd be a great quote.
She's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a woman's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son.
No.
What happened?
You were right.
You were right, Nick. Kellogg took my baby. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
I need to find a way.
to find a way.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and... hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Man like that would have access inside
And
and
like
out.
that would have had access. In and out.
Yeah, but I'm guessing he wasn't the surrender and talk type, was he?
He's dead, Nick.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
So what now?
So, what now?
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
I mean, I got this brain thing that he had on
Actually,
his...
I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I'll head there on
I'll
my
head
own.
there on my own.
All right. See you at the den. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be at the public if you need me.
All right. Dangerous Minds, huh? Excuse... Nick? Nick? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Oh, Red Roach. Red Roach. Excellent. Nick? You're kind of body blocking me here. Okay, there we go.
You see that big blimp?
I did.
It's the Brotherhood of Steel. Why are they here?
Prescriptions.
Okay.
High quality chems right here.
So I'm not sure.
Like you
Let's
could use a drink.
yeah, let's obviously unload.
Havana's got some full ones.
So we've got Dangerous Minds. Not doing Shadow's Deal. Not doing that. That's way up north. What's our perk? It's 26. Yeah, I think it's 28. Alright. Well, we're completely immune to limb damage now, so we can swap out all of our strengthened. Probably for cushioned. Maybe. I haven't decided. The calling. We can go back. Since we'll be so close to Good Neighbor, or we'll be in Good Neighbor, since we're so close to Railroad HQ, we might as well turn that in. That's still too far. Is that alright? No. There's Trouble Brewing again. Maybe we could do Trouble Brewing. Miscellaneous. Oh yeah, the Zeller. We're out. Maybe the Good Neighbor warehouses. That should be relatively quick. Again, since we'll be in Good Neighbor already. Alright, we'll leave those active for right now. Let's unload. Water. Oh, so much water. Yeah, do we have any pre-war? Yeah, let's actually see what we can do with the 10mm. Not the pulse grenades. Not the bottle cap. We'll leave some of these. Unselect unselect the bottle cap. Okay. Sell the orange mentats. All this Rad-X, all these stim packs. All these antibiotics. Oops. Boy. Drop some of these. Drop this. That's the... yeah, that's the pre-war, so we'll actually hold on to that. Sell the cram. Nuka-Cola, the Quantums, the vodka. Stingwing. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we can sell these cybernetic limb things. These are just things that the game is like, hey, here's some stuff you can sell. Okay, we need to make room. Or not make room. We need to pick up 9 and 9. Yeah, so we'll switch over to the medium left leg. Drop off the cunning. We need to get better stuff on this. Baseball cap. Oh, that's actually an extra baseball cap. See what we can do with the 44. I don't recall. You can't get a silencer for it. So it's the type of thing that maybe when we switch over to our silenced combat rifle, we can start using the 44 and only kind of have the 44 as close range engagements. I don't know if the fire. Ooh, I don't know if it's a slower fire rate than the 10mm. I mean, it's probably going to depend on. Yeah, because if we take Mr. Sandman perks, that increases the sneak attack criticals of silenced weaponry. So it's the type of thing where maybe we could, with the perks, the 10mm can outperform the 44 in sneak attack capacity. So we need to get this up. Left leg.
Synth-free shopping, right here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't grab any of the improvements. So anything leather or combat related. That's cushion. Not the lead lines. Alright, so we already have cushioned. Because it's legs, right? Oh, that's right. We are going to switch over to. So we want the cushion for that. So either studded or shadowed. So we don't need to. We actually can sell all of our strengthened now. Same thing with muffled, because we have the sneak perk that makes it so that the speed at which we're moving doesn't factor into how easy or hard we are to detect. So studded leather. What do we have for combat? Just a lead line? Okay, that's fine. That's less than I thought it was going to be. That's a neat trick, friend. Okay, let's put it on. So it would be left leg. So we're taking that off. Leaving the arms. Okay.
Need some custom hardware?
So this stuff
we
is
got
coming
a
off.
bench for all your modifications. scopes,
Set it in the
clip
pocket.
sizes, barrels.
So we can do shadowed. And we'll put the cushioned on. Am I high enough for... No, we need... Sleek is another good one. Increased movement speed while sneaking. Ooh. I did forget about custom fitted. Yeah, custom fit. So our sprinting takes even less AP now. And I believe they do stack, so if you put custom fitted on both your legs, you can get even more AP reduction. So this needs to be... Sure, we'll put studded. This needs a deep pocketed, because it's an arm. Baseball cap. Yeah, that's an extra baseball cap, so we'll hold on to the left leg in case we decide to go back to it. But we might not need to for this, because our next upgrade will probably either be medium combat or medium metal.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
And then deep pocket, microcarbon powered.
Protection for sale.
Okay.
Hand-tooled pieces.
Myrna.
Remember, I don't serve synths. Supplies are just for humans.
You make that abundantly clear every time we talk. So the baseball cap. So the strengthened, the muffled, the boiled, the treated. All right, looks good. Over to the weapon. See what we can do with our 44.
The game changer.
Yeah, so it's its lowest possible form. Actually, no, it has a comfort grip, so we don't actually have to improve that. So we can get it up to its best barrel. All right, we're still a perk away from its most powerful receiver. Let's give it the reflex sight. So yeah, we'll hold on to it until Gun Nut 4, and then we'll kind of like reevaluate things from there. Let's also check, see what we can do with these hallucinogen gas grenades. I'm dragging it all, dragging my sack of goodies all the way over to the one chemistry station. So that would be grenade. Uh-oh. Oh, hope I didn't accidentally use them. Because they're regular steel as their components. So it'd be under S for steel. Silver. Yeah, I think we might have accidentally used them. Deflated silver, turpentine. Yeah, it'd be... Oh, no, there they are. I think maybe they have to be in our inventory as opposed to the workbench crafting. Yes, there they are. Okay. So these are probably all the hallucinogen gas grenades we're going to have in the entire game. Oh, I actually have more bone than I have purified water for. Okay. Let's have any drugs. Alright, we've got some fertilizer, but we're saving that for Ultra Jets.
The latest hairstyles from the upper stands.
I mean, I've had games where I've gone the entire way and not once thrown a hallucinogen gas grenade. Because they aren't something that you don't want to rely on because they don't always work. Or at least there are some enemies that are immune to them. But the game doesn't explicitly say your frenzy effect was resisted or something like that. the way it does in Skyrim. It'll tell you, you know, such and such enemy is too powerful to be frenzied or furied or pacified, whichever spell you try using on them. Let's drop off some of this. We actually need to pick up more purified water because we spent it all. There's not any randomly in here, is there, right? No. Freeze. 7. Drop off the 10, the 44. So we have 8 hallucinogen gas grenades. I'm sure that'll be plenty. Drop off you. There should be, yeah, crispy. This. Those. These. Oh yeah, put the bobblehead up. Put the magazines. Alright, sell that other stuff that we still have on us. The stuff we pulled off of Kellogg.
If you're heading outside the wall, might want to stock up at Commonwealth
Myrna,
weaponry first.
you again.
Yep,
All right,
me again.
got plenty of supplies.
I'll take a look, sure.
A bit of everything.
That's miscellaneous. And San Francisco Sunlights. Okay, that's good. Free, again, free money. Because you can't progress reunions until you at least loot the password off of Kellogg's body. 'Cause I think it's a password-only terminal that you need to advance the quest. Alright. Let's go to Good Neighbor. We'll quickly clean out those warehouses. I mean, there's not a ton of useful stuff in there. I'm just kind of doing it because I guess I still need the experience. Yeah, we still need to at least get to level our final crafting perks for guns, for ballistic guns and armor. I believe is 38. I don't think. Yeah, I think the laser rifle
We got purified
can't get any more improved beyond level 3 of science. It's the plasma weaponry that is enhanced by rank 4. Now you need both because it does both energy and ballistic. It's probably going to be a weapon, depending on how easily it is for us to get ammo for that. That might be a weapon we use quite a bit of. Because you get the benefits of both enemies that have lower ballistic resistance, it does ballistic damage. Enemies that have lower energy resistance, it does energy damage to them. So you're getting the best of both worlds. Without much, it's not like you don't get that much of a drop-off in damage. Plus it has the same benefit as the laser weaponry, where you can turn it into a sniper, you can turn it into a rifle, you can turn it into a pistol, you can make a shotgun. Just like with the laser rifle, one of the muzzle attachments is a splitter, so it creates a shotgun effect. Which is kind of where... I don't know if we'll do it with the laser rifle, because we don't like engaging at such close range. We could definitely do something like that in a rifle capacity. Of course, then again, that's going to require a pretty kind of like significant legendary effect for us to do something like that, to kind of abandon our sniper rifle, because again, just like the laser weapons, plasma weapons can't get a silencer. So it's something that especially if we invest heavily into Mr. Sandman, we won't get any benefits on those weapons. But then again, if we find a legendary, weapon that's legendary-ish enough, I could be swayed, I could be persuaded to do such a thing. So Dangerous Minds has the same problem that the Cabot House one does, where there's gonna be a lot of talking. Fortunately, I know that you can skip kind of like right to the end, and even at the end there's still quite a bit of dialogue. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, you know, when you play through the game dozens of times, it isn't necessary anymore. Okay, so since we have it in our quest log, it should tell us which doors we go to. Yes, there it is. Now these are all going to be trespassing, but again, that's fine. We're just doing as we're told.
Yes.
We've got a job to do. Plus, it kind of conveniently gives us quest markers for all the enemies that we see. Plus, I can't really pass up a chance to kill more Triggermen. Uh-oh.
Yeah!
Didn't think you'd be that close, friend.
Beat on us!
Ooh, carrot. Thank you for your carrot. Okay, they're gonna be above us.
After I knock you off.
Are you guys? Could you guys come down? Maybe some of you run down the stairs.
Where'd you go?
No. I do not appreciate you guys not cooperating. Your lack of cooperation.
Come out, and I'll do you quick.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the whole you trespassing thing, everything you pick up is technically stealing. Now, granted, that's not that big of a problem. There are some companions that actually do like when you steal. Unfortunately, there are some companions who don't like it when you steal. So it's the type of thing where
I'll find you.
you don't want to bring the wrong companions. Like, usually when I do this quest, I have MacCready with me. Because MacCready loves it when you steal stuff, apparently. Or maybe it's liked. I forget. But it's something that, because it goes down on whenever you do something that a companion likes, it goes down on a cooldown, unless it's something that's tied to a quest. Like, there are certain quest outcomes that your companions like more than others. But if you're doing, like, repeatable things like picking locks or stealing, things like that, those go on a cooldown. Oh, you had a combat shotgun. That's a good thing you didn't get me with it. That might have hurt. Well, I will be taking that buff out, though. Okay, that's... Yep, that's one down. I also don't know what happens... Like, does the neighborhood watch, like, chase you in here? Do they chase you in here if they see you picking... Entering illegally? Because, again, it's in red, so you're picking a lock that you do not have. It's unlawful for you to pick a lock. Maybe they just start shooting. I guess I don't know. I haven't been caught by the neighborhood watch, fortunately. Which would be kind of awkward because the mysterious benefactor that Charlie talks about, that you have to pass a speech check in order for him to tell you, is Hancock, the very mayor of Good Neighbor. The people, you know, the neighborhood watch are looking out for the people of Good Neighbor. So it's that weird thing where the neighborhood watch is like, hey, you're not allowed to go in there. And if you try to tell him, but the mayor, I'm here because the mayor told me to come in and kill all these people. That's kind of like a hard sell. If someone was like, hey, why are you doing this? No, I have authority. I've been told I'm allowed to break the law. Sorry about your friend. Is there one more in here? There's a couple more in here. Okay, one more. Is there another... Where's another set of stairs? That back, that back.
Fraidy cat? Too scared?
I'm not scared, I just haven't found the stair. I just didn't find the stairs quick enough. Sorry. Here, let me... Okay, there we go.
Stop hiding. We'll make night.
Oh, what? Okay, that was... Okay. I was worried that was a bigger hit than I thought it was. Alright, let's actually take... Let's take some water since we have health we can replenish. Anything in here I want? No. Okay, this should be clear now. And it is, okay. So it should be... What's that other... Oh yeah, that's pointing me to the other quest. Okay. Looks like there. It's gonna be a little bit harder. No, I'm still hidden. Like, it's almost like that's why this quest exists, because so Piper likes it when you pick regular locks. MacCready likes it when you pick unowned or owned locks, like these are. So he likes it when you're trespassing, likes it when you steal. He likes it when you ask for more caps.
Got a beat on us.
Like, it's almost like an entirely different, you know, you're playing an entirely different game when you're palling around with MacCready.
Every second you hide, people here.
Ooh, sorry about your leg.
Shouldn't hide. Ain't very fun.
Oh, how did you? How did you? I did not clear. I must have been this room here. Yeah, I think it was this room here I didn't clear. Alright, well, other guy's losing track of me.
Using a stealth boy or something?
It is not.
Won't work.
It would, actually. Still saying caution. Is there one more? Oh yeah, there's definitely one more. Are you upstairs, friend? Hey. Hey, friend. Are you upstairs?
Come on out.
Oh yeah, you're upstairs.
I promise I'll only break one of your legs.
Oh, wait a minute. Well, maybe you're not upstairs then. Well, where are you then?
Come out and I'll do you quick.
Over here? Oh. Okay, there's a different set of stairs. Sorry. This was embarrassing. Sorry about that. None of this is fine. But that's Stimpack though. Okay, I think we'll talk to Whitechapel Charlie after we do Dangerous Minds, but before we leave. So we just need to get our XP and our money, our moolah from him. This is also another one of those quests where
Mr. Valentine,
if you had walked down here before having this quest, all of these items would have been stealing. But now magically that we're on this quest, these are all they're all just mine.
What's this all about?
This one's all you, Nick.
This one's all yours, Nick.
We need a memory dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking
No, I'm very
defy
calm
the
right now.
courts,
I'm not angry at
You
all.
don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Okay, Nick.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain.
It's a cybernetic brain augmenter, apparently.
That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
Hey, I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I
Resume
start
the loot
cackling like
gobbling.
an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Oh, that's it. Oh, here we go.
Let's see here.
This is mine, and this is mine.
I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two?
Two minds? Where would we even get a second mind?
Loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
It is kind of trippy, the idea of these memory loungers letting you perfectly relive an event that you remember. Again, according to the game,
Brainwave
flawlessly.
Between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Okay. So we'll kind of be like floating around, but once we can start walking around, we can kind of move to the end, so to speak.
The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
We're waiting for... There we go.
There.
So the cliff notes
is the earliest intact memory I can find.
So Kellogg again, as you would imagine, kind of born into a dangerous kind of wasteland area of San Francisco, or at least the post-war equivalent of San Francisco. Got married,
Used to be another intact memory
wanted
close
to have a family, but his work
There.
as a mercenary
Let's keep looking.
kind of complicated
I'll
that,
connect you to the next intact memory.
where some of the people
How
either he
did
was
you think this
working
was
for
gonna
or
end,
working
Kellogg?
against or something, got a hold of his family
another memory to
and
I'll
got rid of them. And instead of kind of like thinking, hey, maybe I shouldn't be a dangerous mercenary, kind of like doubled down on the dangerous mercenary work, kind of kept doing it, and
we seem to be
became
getting
so
closer. Try this
proficient
next
and prolific at it that he attracted the attention of the Institute, becoming an agent for them.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you're
getting warmer. One
So
of these has
being
got to
a
tell us
agent
something.
of the Institute
We're running out of brain here.
brought him to Vault
There's one that
111,
looks mostly intact.
where they recovered us to get our son.
Vault computers are still
Found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
And this is something that takes place. This event here takes place I believe a couple weeks before the player character
Is that your son?
wakes up.
This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
So we have a child, a you know, an 8 to 12, maybe 10 to 10 or 12-year-old child. And this is in fact the shack that Kellogg was in, this very same shack that we kind of discovered him.
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off.
We get our first appearance of this is what a Courser looks like.
Is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's
Again,
the big
just like
crisis this
with the
time?
other Generation
New
3
orders
synths,
for you.
completely
One of our
indistinguishable
scientists
from
has
a
left the
normal human being.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Glowing sea. Well, that place sounds kind of scary.
Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
So there's the big Institute secret is that they've invented teleportation.
Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had.
Side
No
effects?
one's
You didn't say anything about
ever
side effects.
Done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay.
I'm okay, Doctor.
Fortunately, there are no side effects.
Thank you. That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed.
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes. Their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
Well, there is a scientist that Kellogg was supposed to track down.
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil. We need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
Well, we have to find him.
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going
Literally,
with
we
him.
can't
If you're going
advance
to
the quest
go,
until we
be
find him.
prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
I'll find a
Find
way.
a way to get through the
Thank you for
rats.
your concern, though, Doctor.
Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
So appropriately, our next quest is the Glowing Sea. The name of the place we have to go to.
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Amari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
Fortunately, this doesn't go anywhere. There's no, we don't have to worry about Nick being taken over by
I'm gonna
Kellogg.
on my own from here, Nick.
Good luck out there.
Maybe it was something that they
where to find
had
me.
considered doing, because I can't think of why else they would do something like that. But yeah, fortunately that doesn't come.
Sounds like Ellie
nothing
needs to
happens
talk to
from that. I know there's at least one mod on the Mod Nexus that does a Kellogg
We should
companion.
head back to the office next chance.
I don't know how much it changes the main quest, because obviously with Kellogg as a companion, you don't have to do
Charlie serves the
dangerous mines, or maybe you do dangerous mines. It's just that instead of using Nick, you just
whoever this
have
Brotherhood of
Kellogg
Steel
share
is.
memories with you
I've
or something.
heard
Some exterminator cleaned out the rats in the old warehouses.
No, there were people. I killed the people you told me to.
Just doing my job.
Always appreciate doing business with a professional. Anyway, seeing as my primary function is the sale and distribution of intoxicating substances, I gotta ask, you buying or what?
Just looking.
Bottles meant for drinking, not looking.
All right, goodbye forever, Whitechapel Charlie. All right, I think we have some stuff we can sell to either Daisy or Cleo. At least I think we should be able
Hey, Cleo.
to sell
I
the
hope you're
weapons we
blind.
looted off of those
Even
poor
a girl with an
triggermen.
arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living after all.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
Calibrated the advanced. I think that's it though. Yeah, this is fine. Bye, Cleo. Okay. So let's see. I don't like how it's daytime, but again, we're just simply waiting till night. Is not a productive use of our time, because we continue to get hungry and thirsty. Okay, so southeast, huh? Well, it's an area we haven't really been to yet, so I am going to expect the worst. But if I remember correctly, oh, I think that's our first. Oh yeah, that's Nick. That's right, Nick physically walks from Good Neighbor. Alright, so there's our first vertibird. So let's talk briefly about the vertibirds. Yeah, it's super cool how they drop down enemies, or allies, to kill our enemies. However, the vertibirds have the same kind of like behavior as the Skyrim dragons. So you might be asking yourself, well, what does that have to do with anything? So they're not like a set piece. They have like their own health bar, just like dragons in Skyrim have their own health bar. So when they lose their health bar, rather than them just kind of like dying outright, they do like this death animation where they kind of do like a crashing thing, the way the dragons would do a crashing thing. However, and this is something that I didn't find out until last year, they have the same behavior where they will fly towards the player, and unlike the Skyrim dragons don't damage the player when like they kind of crash in the same area as them. The vertibirds do. So there are going to be awkward situations where like we're not going to be shooting at the vertibirds. However, the enemies will be shooting at the vertibirds, and the vertibirds, for whatever reason, do not have nearly as much health. They have some armor, but not nearly as much health as you would think that they would have. So there are going to be times where kind of like regular enemies are going to cause them to crash, and they will travel, albeit slowly, in the direction that the player is in. Now, fortunately, they will be they're blocked by scenery, so they're not going to like phase through walls. Well, sometimes, as you'll see, you know, will be sometimes when they do phase through walls. Fortunately, I don't think any of the vertibirds that would drop off troops, maybe some of the vertibirds that we use, will phase through buildings, because there will be some times where we use vertibirds to get around. Like we'll take a vertibird from the Cambridge police station to the Boston International Airport. All right, I'm making sure, yeah, this is the correct direction. So it's something that the Brotherhood is a double-edged sword. Though when they're helpful, they're super helpful, because they'll, with all their power armor, with their laser weapons, they'll make, you know, relatively short work of a lot of the enemies that they face. But if they are in a crowded enough area with, you know, lots of enemies, like, oh, I don't know, the downtown Boston area, they could be a little more problematic. I've been killed a number of times by a crashing vertibird. So the hope is that we are not. Alright, shooting in that direction. Hello, gunners. Oh, there's more of you alive than I wanted. Ow. Alright, I'm not worried about... Ooh, I leveled up. Perfect. I don't even have to heal myself. Alright, I think that's a turret. Yep, that's a turret that's shooting at me. Beautiful. Alright. That was a vertibird crashing. Let's go. Do I have any melons on me? I do. So, melon. Noodle cup. Perfect. Okay. Not hearing any more shooting. At least not right now. Okay, keep moving in this direction. It's another spotlight. Where's the spotlight? There. Yeah, I think that's the direction we want for the tap house. Now this will be raiders. They will have some turrets. Nothing I can see from this direction, though. Loaded. Okay, good to go. there anybody in there? No. Anybody over here? Alright, mines. Machine gun. Mine over there. Oh, mine right in front of me. Alright, more mines over there. We're not worried about over there. Where are the turrets, though? Oh, maybe... Oh, no, there, I see him. Why am I not getting... Is it the scenery?
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Where was that other one? I think it was one that shot at me, or is that... Yeah, there's definitely one more. Oh, there he is. There he is. That sounds like a combat rifle to me. Alright, didn't hit me. Rotation grenade. So just a grenade and a knife, huh? That was your big plan?
She's got ambush all over it.
Is there one more? Hello? Oh, yeah, over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. More raiders. More raiders than I thought there was going to be. Wonder who they're fighting. Is that more gunners? Super mutants? Never a dull moment in downtown Boston. Okay, those cars already exploded, I think. Yeah, I have no earthly idea who it is that they're fighting. I'm glad they're fighting them instead of fighting me. Because then again, do I have to wonder about them coming back this way? Because it sounds like the fighting has stopped. Now, is that because they're all dead? Hopefully. Hopefully they're all dead. Yeah, no one else in this area. Where is the spotlight? That one. Well, they're gone now. So I'm just going to write that off as they're all dead. Because I don't think we'll be exiting out a different way once we finish here. So I don't think we have to worry about if they do kind of go to the front of the tap house here. Maybe that was the direction they were heading. Maybe they were walking past us. They just happened to be walking in this direction. Shotguns. Okay, so this will have... Someone has a key. I don't remember if I need the key, though. Okay, that's an advanced door, so I might need it to get in there. I don't think I need any keys. I don't think I need any keys to get to our quest objective, though. We just need this place to be empty as possible.
Here it is.
Oop. Unfortunate how I didn't kill the one I was shooting at. It was a grenade.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Can't see me, can't see me. Okay. He got a little confused there, didn't he? You got a little confused as well. You were not looking in the correct direction, friend. Okay. Oh yeah, you had... Yee. That might have hurt. That might have hurt if that had hit me. Mr. Gaff. Raider Boss Gaff. That's light. B4 jets. Fantastic. Okay. I believe there's a couple more. Just don't remember where, though. 'Cause I don't think... Let's just double check. I don't think he had a key. The named boss didn't have a key on him, I don't think. Yeah, you're the guy I killed with the grenade. Well, let's double check that door. 'Cause I might have just kind of picked it up without even thinking. Alright, so there must be a key someplace else. Oh, I think I see a key right there. Yep, there we go. Cigarettes. Fiberglass and cloth. Okay. Alright, a 44 that we could... That's a light chest piece. A 44 that we could have taken with us. But I think we have that already. I don't remember how good their weight to value is. 24... Alright, so it's about the same as the 10mm. We take 10mm. Okay, so we're above kind of where we first came in. Okay, yeah, let's go back this way. There is a skill magazine right by that mannequin, or being held by the mannequin.
There we go.
So it's a total hack for spotlights. The spotlights is significantly less useful than the turret or Protectron. In fact, I'm entirely convinced that it doesn't actually do anything. So this will be, yep, a nice little surprise for them. Alright, I have ambushed the ambushers. At least I think that's all of them. We might have to double check though, because I don't remember if our brewing machine, and again, surprise twist, the brewing machine is a modified Protectron. Which, you know, kind of makes sense, seeing as the Protectron can walk itself to the harbor, the hotel that we need to get it to. Yeah, let's double check. No more raiders, right? Any raiders? Any? Hello? Might be some creatures. Some mean, nasty creatures. Yes. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that's appropriate that would be on a rad roach. Okay, yeah. Beer bottle. There might be one more raider. Let's take that. Let's take the Gwinnett Lager. Let's take these bottles. Ooh, a carrot. Who would throw away a perfectly good carrot? Let's take some bones. Is there another raider in here? Sleeping? Sleepy time? Sleepy raider? Alright, I think we should be able to open this door now. Yes. Okay. Payday. I want all of this. Okay. We haven't seen anybody now. I think we're safe. What's that? What's that sound? Oh yeah, it's flipping, flopping. Okay. All right, drinking buddy. Time to get moving.
Beginning startup sequence unknown. Hardware detected. Auxiliary BIOS detected. Flashing operational subroutines. Micro brewers operational. Internal bottling mechanism operational. Output dispensary operational. Detecting brewing subroutines. Holotape detected for Willet Pale Ale. Startup sequence complete. Dispensing sample for approval by technician. How would you describe?
So yes, there is a difference between the ice cold and their non-ice cold variants. I don't drink.
I don't drink, so I wouldn't know.
Understood. Suspending taste test till delivery to client. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
So yes, it does say keep drinking buddy for yourself. The quest will just stay in your log forever. So the only way to complete this quest is to actually send it to Good Neighbor.
Transit operations to Hotel Rexford.
Fortunately, he can get there by himself. In fact, it's actually safer. Yes, it does say follow, but it's actually safer if we kind of let him go in the background. I'm sure the next time we go to Good Neighbor, he'll be there. He'll be ready to go, because he does go by areas with enemies, but again, they are quantum enemies. They only exist when the player is there to see them. So we can actually turn that off for now. So the glowing sea, kind of no surprise, is way to the south, which again makes sense because the way the game works, the further south you go, the dangerous, more higher level enemies show up. The glowing sea is extra scary because there are no rules as opposed to what can. Yes, the groups of enemies are kind of predetermined, but there's no rules on which versions of enemies show up, so they don't care about your level. Now, we're sitting pretty good at 27, but if you try to go there at level, 5 or 10, you're going to get... There's a chance you could get the highest versions of things like Deathclaws, things like Stingwings, things like Bloodbugs, all the enemies you see kind of in the rest of the game appear there, and there's a chance that they could be their highest, toughest versions, or just a higher, tougher version than you would normally see. So while we're not in a rush to go there, I haven't exactly decided how it is. Yes, we could do power armor, but again, the power armor makes it harder for you to get around. No, I say harder for like a person who has all the fusion cores they could possibly want, because you can just sprint. It's not that I'm against doing that. It's just that if I don't have to worry about running out of fusion cores if I don't bring the power armor, and yes, our hazmat suit will give us the highest radiation protection but it will give us literally 0 ballistic and energy defense. So if anything finds us, we're going to be in it for a bad time. But the rads down there are pretty bad. Now, fortunately, we have been getting leaded attachments for our gear. Maybe that's a possibility. Again, I haven't decided yet. Fortunately, I don't have to decide right this second. So I actually say, far from home. Head back to Tinker Tom. Yeah, that's due north. Head back to Tinker Tom. Maybe we get a new. Maybe he'll give us a new Mila quest right away. I don't remember if we have to wait a day in order to get a new quest from him, or if he gives it to us right away. I'm pretty sure that's the case with like all of the other miscellaneous stuff we get from them. Is that you go in there, you turn it in, you wait a day. The next time you're there, then you can get another one, etc., etc. Okay, that's murder turrets. Don't see me. Don't see me. Okay, they don't see me. It's dark enough. Okay, not there. That area's fine. I think this will take us past by where that bank is. Yeah, the bank right there. This way. I think the water's gonna be a little... Oh, okay, this is way more redder than I thought it was going to be. Hazmat suit. Okay, still got enough carrying capacity. Oh yeah, there's literally red barrels right there. That's something else. Okay, that's the front of Faendale Hall. Oh no, the back. Sorry, the back. So let's get through the water. Let's put our regular armor back on. I think maybe we can try taking out that legendary brood, assuming it's still a legendary brood, because it's been long enough where it's entirely possible that a completely new enemy has spawned in its place. Okay. I want hunting sniper rifle. Not go in the water. Man, if we get sick again, I'm going to be cross. I'm going to be sorely cross. Can I see him from here? No. He's on... Yeah, he's literally on the other side of the junk fence there. Ooh, do I want to try and grab his attention? Sure. Give me the 10mm. Oops. Get on the wall here. Alright, still can't see him. Just kind of toss it over. Alright, he's still legendary.
Out there, somewhere.
Alright, got him again. How wounded are you, friend?
Come out,
Alright, very not... Okay, is that your dogs that are still... Did I maybe cripple one of your dogs? Your mutant hound? Oh boy. Okay. So that's a vehicle. That's the sound vehicles that are about to explode make. Yep, you can kind of see it smoking over there. Oh dear. Anytime you're ready. Okay, there we go. Okay, Sentinel gear. It's unfortunate how it's on the light, but Sentinel gear is kind of like the only way that you can get like 100% damage reduction, because you can get it on both of your legs, both of your arms, your chest, and there are Sentinel weapons. So as long as you're standing still, we just don't take We take 15% less damage. I mean, I don't know if we're going to use it. But we might as well hold on to it. Okay. I mean, it says Railroad HQ. That's the front. We don't want the front. We want the back. I mean, I guess since I'm literally in front. I mean, what even is an extra load zone or two? This is fine. I'm sure this is fine. I do not believe these enemies ever respawn. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. That I don't have to worry about these enemies because they will never come back. I mean, I guess I can check and see, because there's a better variant of the Stealth Boy that the railroad can sell us. I don't remember if we have to do a quest for that, though. Because that's the, if you remember when we did Tradecraft, that was the prototype that we recovered. It was the prototype of an advanced.
Pam needs you in her room.
Pam? Okay. That's a prototype Stealth Boy.
Make sure you're never followed here.
That we're getting back to him.
Greetings. Data model indicates a 93% chance of another DIA cache
Ooh, I like
being
those things.
available for exploitation.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
Hub 360, okay. A little bit of a dangerous
Are
area.
you injured?
Where is there's Tinker Tom?
Hey.
Neil is transmitting loads of information.
Mm-hmm.
At first glance, the atmosphere appears normal.
Okay.
But I'm going to dive deep into the data. I already lined up another place to stash one of my
Okay, you
bags.
do just continuously give them
You
to
got
me.
the time?
Okay. There is like, I want to say there's like 12 or 14 places. There's a lot. There's a lot of them.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing...
Hey, Tom.
Do I have anything?
power
Do I
napping
have
and
anything I want to
whammo,
sell
it hit
you?
me. Got some ideas on how to kit out Deliverer. Make your super badass gun even more, well, more.
Yeah, that is
So
nice.
check
So
out my
he'll sell you attachments, like
me what
improvements
you
for the
got.
Deliverer, so you don't have to
Take
craft
a
them. I dropped that weapon though, Tom. So Molotov, that's fine. Yeah, we're keeping the Sentinel gear. We can sell the regular stuff. So yeah, we get more strength, more charisma, and then we get 7 seconds, or excuse me, 7 per second for 5 seconds on AP refresh on the ice cold stuff. All of the beverages, I think, with the exception of Purified and Dirty Water, have a ice cold variant. They just do what they do, but better. That's one of our rewards for sending Drinking Buddy, or at least finding him. Wine. Yeah, we'll hold on to that for now. Oh, an overdue buckwheat. I must have picked that up accidentally. All of this is fine. Okay. All right. Goodbye. Maybe I'll see you if I do that Mila quest, or if I do the Pam one. All right. What do we have selected now? Okay, the Weather Vane. I mean, the Boston Bugle. This is actually a kind of a tough area. It has protectrons that attack you on sight, and you have to take an elevator up in order to get to the room. So you take an elevator up, you then take another elevator to get to the very top. So maybe if we have a laser weapon, when we get our laser weapon, we can do that. Same thing with Hub 360. Hub 360 is super mutants, I believe. Tick. All right, we'll worry about this later. Just back to Diamond City. We've got a good sleep schedule. Let's see if we can try and keep our good sleep schedule. Over here, around there. Yeah, I'm so disappointed that the beds at Bunker Hill are the flat mattresses. I could have sworn they were actual proper beds, because it makes me not want to. Now, you can actually we can get Bunker Hill as a settlement, but it's something that's tied to the main quest, so we're still a ways off from getting control of that. It also involves doing that Eliminate Zeller quest, which again, it's not like we won't do that. I'm just not in a rush to do it. I mean, I suppose that's one way, because that would make the beds... If that's what it takes to get a proper bed at Bunker Hill, I will consider taking control of that settlement. Because again, if I take control of it, there'll be settlers. There's no way to get rid of these settlers that are there. In fact, I think they're even protected, so you can't. It's not like you can kill them, which I have never ever done that before. I've never gone to Bunker Hill and killed everybody. No, I've never done that before. But it's the type of thing where I don't know if I want to defend Bunker Hill, because that would involve having to travel there, which again will get easier when we work with the Brotherhood, but having to travel there to begin with is kind of the problem. Okay, I don't remember. Have I cleared? This is where we jumped across, but I don't remember. Yeah, there were dogs there. Are there dogs and raiders further down? My mind is telling me yes, there is a glowing one in the middle. Fortunately, he can't swim, so he's just there forever. Okay, that's Diamond City in that direction. We don't want to take a route in that direction, because there's a super mutant with a missile launcher that just hangs out on one of the kind of pedestrian overpasses. And again, with it being survival, he doesn't even have to get that close to hitting us. He just has to fire it in our general direction. Let's see if we can see him. Can we see him from here? I don't think it's this one. I think it's another one. Yeah, so if we keep going further down, it's the pedestrian walkway past that one. This, I believe, is Vault-Tec HQ. I don't know why we haven't discovered this yet. This is another kind of strange location where there's no skill magazines and there's no bobbleheads either. I mean, there is, you know, there's ghouls, there's a steamer trunk at the end of the dungeon, so there's not like there's no reason. It's just that it's one of those things where there's bobbleheads and or skill magazines all over the place, and for whatever reason they didn't put a Vault-Tec bobblehead in Vault-Tec HQ. You don't even go there for the story either, because I know in Fallout 3, the Vault-Tec, you have to go to Vault-Tec Regional HQ to get the locations of all the... That's how you find out where Vault, I think, is at 85? Might have a Gek in it. Alright, keep going this way. I think, yeah, that is Vault 114 and Hubris. So this should be relatively safe back, because once we're past the library, we're just a quick jaunt to Diamond City, and then once we're in Diamond City, anything that is hostile to us is Diamond City Security's problem. At least I'm relatively certain that... Oh. I'm relatively certain that kind of the ghouls that climb out of here don't respawn. Okay, I hear Vertibird. We just have to be aware of Vertibird, of where Vertibird is. Okay, he's over there. I clearly looked like he was shooting at something. All right, let's put some space between us. Oh, okay. All right. So they're shooting. They're shooting at the thing. Oh, okay. I hear a missile. Okay, we're just gonna. Crazy night, huh? Okay. Like, there will be plenty of times where we'll be kind of at their mercy, where we'll be pinned. We could be fighting someone, and then, you know, suddenly there's a vertibird that wasn't there before. Maybe they can draw the fire of whatever it is that's attacking us. Maybe it won't. I actually feel better. I would rather be shot at than a vertibird, because at least I know the person is shooting at me and not at the vertibird. Isn't it past your bedtime?
My dad says outside to shoot people.
Crazy kids. Okay. Let's not be thirsty. Do we have any purified water? No, let's hold on. Let's hold on to that. Oh yeah, any pre-war stuff? No. Okay. You can go. We'll actually pull out a grenade. Well, you don't need as many mines. Sentinel gear. Bunch of this. Oops. Oops. Oh yeah, we can sell all our Addictol because we're no longer addicted to chems anymore. Why am I... Okay, what am I doing? There we go. Psycho... Some of this... Some of the buff out. It was... Right away. Heal antibiotics, impacts. Yeah, we probably should take the fatigue and lethargy. Definitely the weakness one. Cups, crispy squirrel bits can go. That's sugar ones we should sell. Red meat. We're actually out of mutant hound. This, we'll sell those crams. So much bourbon. Oh yeah, it was, and the whiskey and the wine. Probably, yeah. We'll actually hold on to the ice cold Gwinnett Pale for the action point restoration. Good. I'm glad we got. That's one of the reasons why I did the Good Neighbor, because I wanted more 10mm. 5, 38. Well, the 308. Name there. Sell those mentats, those orange mentats, all the Addictol. Okay. Let's take our herbal remedy. It's medicine. So the insomnia and weakness. I mean, I can handle the other diseases. It's weakness. Weakness and infections are the ones we have to cure as soon as we get them. Okay. Excellent. So definitely, so for tomorrow. Yeah, we're at over 5 hours now. So for tomorrow, we'll probably kind of have a more kind of solid game plan for what to do with the glowing sea. I would I would like to do as close as I can to at least getting to that third rank of science, because there's a lot of things that we're not able to do. I shouldn't say not able. Things that I'm choosing not to do because I can't make the laser rifle the best version of the laser rifle. But if I remember correctly, we only need a couple more levels. I mean, we might have to go into the northeast. We might have to go to the southeast. We might have to kind of do more venturing out. So while we don't technically have to do Vault-Tec workshop contents because it's not required, we could do some stuff with it, because opening up those areas kind of help with some travel, at least navigating that kind of southeastern part of the area. We could start working with the Brotherhood. I mean, the Brotherhood will kind of already take us that area. Yeah, I think we can start doing some stuff with the Brotherhood, because again, they'll let us take the Vertibird directly from Cambridge Police to Boston International Airport. We'll get set up there. We don't have to do anything with the you get like a crafting kind of settlement like area. It's similar to Home Plate, where it's not true settlement. It's more like player housing, because there are certain things that you can't put there. Like, I don't think you can put crops there the way you can't put crops in Home Plate either. But the area is there because there is some crafting that you have to do, either to kind of do the completion of Act 1, and then if you do more work with the Brotherhood, you have to do some crafting there. And they wanted to give you an area that you didn't have to venture too far from the Pridwin to do it. So thank you very much for joining us today. I understand you have many things that you could be doing with your time. Thank you for allowing me to entertain you. We will return again tomorrow, 10 a.m. CST. That is 8 a.m. on the West Coast, 11 a.m. on the East Coast, anywhere from 4 to 6 p.m. in Europe, depending on your time zone. Thank you, European viewers, for allowing me to entertain your late afternoon, your early lunch hour, or your early dinner hour. Thank you, U.S. viewers, for making me part of your morning or your early lunchtime periods. Thank you, all viewers everywhere, whether Central America, South America, Southeast Asia, Asia Pacific, Australia, New Zealand, everywhere. Thank you very much. If you are looking for past broadcasts that are older than 7 days, don't worry. Yes, they fall off on the Twitch side because I'm not an affiliate, and I only get 7 days worth of VODs for not being an affiliate. Don't worry. I've been putting them up on YouTube. You can get the link in the About Me section of my Twitch channel page, or you can do ! YouTube in the chat. We will return again tomorrow at 10 a.m. CST. Thank you, and enjoy your weekend.